Or World Summer Europa Universalis 5. 4, not yet 5, 4, and Sentient Fries. Although I am excited for EU5, but that's still quite a few months away, I am betting. So, today I am hoping to finally get my achievement that I need, for which we still need to vassalize both Genoa and England. Any subject country? I don't have Wales yet. Trier is my subject country. I'm not sure why it's not counting it. Probably if I unpause, it will count it. Otherwise I'm gonna be quite salty. I do have Aragon as a march. Are they not allowed to be marches, maybe? Is a vassal. That might be it. Might have to revoke their marchhood. But anyway, I am going to eat Genoa, for which I'm already at war with Bohemia and Brunswick, which is the Holy Roman Emperor, yes. I did call in France. Scotland is my vassal. So yeah, let us get on with it. You are marching Optimatoi. Good. Where are my other armies? I have a 78 stack over here, which is currently retreating to Gallipoli. Okay. I have a 56 stack that's also retreating. You are taking care of rebels. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. You're marching north. Same with you. And we have another stack dealing with rebels, which I'm honestly fine with. I do not have the force limit to get another stack. I do have a fleet running around, with actually 2 flagships, because I stole one from the English. Well, the Great British. But you will be hunting fleets in the North Atlantic. Sure. Why the hell not, right? They can keep going. I do have a free trader. Let's play some in Coromandel. Get you steering trades through Hormuz into Constantinople if at all possible. I do very much still need to fight the Venetians to get some more cash, but honestly I am doing fine on cash. Not ludicrous, but it is flowing in quite nicely. That's a 78 stack we're gonna fight in the woods. 21st of July they would arrive first, so no. Let us go around and avoid that battle for now. I do want to piece them out separately the moment I can, but that's still quite a ways away. I do not want to fight them in Skopje either, because that would even be worse because of the highlands. Let's wait in the highlands ourselves for now. 36 stack go to Constantinople. Offer of knowledge sharing. Sure, why not? Think we might be allied with them? No, we are allied with the United States. Which is a monarchy. and currently does not have an heir. I would absolutely love it just for the meme if they become a personal union of ours. I'd find that absolutely hilarious. But that's very unlikely to happen. I'm not gonna plan on it. Alright, you are marching away, which means we can fight you in Macedonia. 29, okay. We just miss each other. Perfect. We have troops stationed in Ireland to deal with rebels. Well, we'll allow them to do so. This should be a very convincing victory for us against each Genoans. I don't think we can quite vassalize them in one war, right? No, we need 2 wars at the very least. But we'll get the... Nice, that was a stack wipe even. Can I get you marching to Prague immediately? Perfect. Let's get you for reinsurance and reinforcements if it's necessary. It probably will be necessary. Bohemia has quite the army still. Right, Münster. I cannot quite piece you out yet. I will definitely want to. But we got another stack here. Let's get you marching to Prague as well. Just in case you're necessary. That's basically our entire army on the doorsteps of the Bohemian government. They do have 38. Oh, they already got mercenaries. Are you that out of manpower? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that stack wipe was not good for them at all. Right, we have arrived in Prague. Let me immediately bombard it. You can split up though to avoid a little bit of attrition. That should be entirely fine. Portugal doesn't have an heir. Poland doesn't have an heir. Can I offer you a marriage by chance? You kinda hate me. You kinda very much hate me. But let's get you in this fortress where we can reinforce you relatively easily. And those 2 should be enough to get the Bohemians placated. Well, I don't think placated might be the right word for that, but off our ass. Let's get bombardment just to ensure that falls quickly. Hopefully we still have rebel stomping troops there. That fortress fell pretty much immediately. We'll just stomp that one stack. Nope, they are wise enough to retreat. Well, it was worth a try. They should not be able to march onto Constantinople directly. Although it's 2 zones of control, so maybe... Well, they're not trying anyway. Alright, Prague. Still no chance of you falling. I think I will slacken recruitments somewhat, as we are very short on manpower ourselves. Honestly, I'm kind of fine giving this land to France, given the fact that it's in the Empire and I need to get rid of all their Empire holdings. No, they'll occupy Genoa themselves. Should be entirely fine. At least I think so. Yeah, we should be able to take all their land pretty much immediately. Siena is also... But, well, Siena might not be part of the H3 itself. No, it is not. But I think maybe if they move, they'll still be in the Empire. I don't know actually if taking their land will force them to leave the Empire, or force their new capital to become part of the Empire. Well, we'll find out together, shall we? I think I am going to join these two up and have them march southwards to deal with the armies over here. Most of the Bohemian armies are sieging down Muscovy. In any case. Is that Prague? That is Prague. Perfect. Bohemia. Not quite willing to peace out. Take actually a couple of their unprotected provinces. Will be good enough. Now, what else do I need to siege? Actually, you march straight to Brunswick. Get the Emperor out of this war. Although we'll basically need to full occupy them to get them to leave. They get quite a boost in war enthusiasm after all. Alright, now march on over here. Yeah, and after you got both of those, then we can peace you out. Unless you're in a battle or something. There will be a battle over here. But that's some Ryazani troops that will get obliterated. That's entirely fine. Not really a problem. You're still taking massive attrition. But I do want you sieging as a full stack, honestly. Alright, Bohemia. Get out of here. And we are at war, but otherwise you would be my ally again. We will definitely send you an alliance request after this war is done. But you will go get Würzburg out of this war. Netherlands, I can get you out of the war. Do I want something from you? Probably war reparations, maybe some transferring of trade power. Yes, definitely transferring of trade power. It would give us quite a few ducats a month. I don't think I want to give any land to France. At least not any Dutch land. Munster. Get out of here. That is one. I don't think I need to carry any more favors with France. Netherlands. I still want that fortress before I peace you out. Frankfurt is not willing to peace out yet. Actually, Netherlands, you would peace out just for trades, power and war reparations. Nothing else though, I'm fine with that. Thank you very much. I should get a stack over here. Also probably eat Greece, but not now. I do have a fleet nearby. This fleet, you need to upgrade your ships. I will cancel your mission. I'll allow you to repair a bit before I'll have these two merge up and land on Sardinia? Is this Sardinia? I think so, because this is Sicily. Well, probably will land on Corsica instead of the bigger island. Now, Wurzburg, do I bombard you? Probably not. I want Royal Mortars as soon as I can get them. I do want the 3 daggers. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade these ships just yet. No, I want them repaired first. Let me send them over to Constantinople. Then we'll ferry that stack over. Alright. Dortmund. Nothing happening there. Now we're just waiting for sieges, so I'm gonna go to speed 4. I don't think I'm gonna go to speed 5 just yet. For example, I do need to stop slackening recruitment. Let me get you on the boat, send you over to Susa. Although I should have waited a few days. But that's fine. Just a little bit of attrition. And it's only at a single stack. Yeah, that's fine. Go get the other stack. You will catch that 5 stack perfect. And you'll siege the others. No, 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 no. You go by boat. Don't walk all the way there. That's quite a hike you do not want to take right now. Alright, let's get you to Tunisia. Tyrone separatist, we still have a stack there. And Scotland will even aid us. Nice. Ah, United States got an heir. Shame. I really wanted them as a personal union. Oh well. We didn't need them. Alright, so. We were landing on Corsica. Yep, land on Corsica. There you go. I don't expect any naval threats. No, I think we pretty much wiped out their fleet. Recall with Poland. Let me check over here. They got 18 ships left. Yeah, we pretty much wiped them out in the Mediterranean. Alright, let's just split this stack up so they don't take that much attrition. Might have them march back already. Yeah, I'll have them march back. France can deal with the remaining sieges. You can siege on Corsica, the others. Oh, hang on. I thought they only had 18 ships left. Oh no, I was looking at the enemy has lost 18 ships. Oh, I'm just blind. Gotcha. I will definitely retreat with this navy. All the way back to Tunisia. The USA broke their alliance with us. Why? Great Britain allied with Portugal, and we allied with France. Alright, I suppose. I really don't want to fight you when I go to war with Great Britain next, though. I really don't. Can I at least ask to break your alliance with Great Britain? You will not. Great Britain, will you break your alliance with the United States? No. Alright, you will deal with the remainder of that stack. There you go. And that will be Genoa fully occupied. So, Frankfurt, I need you out of this war. You might as well force your religion, transfer trade power, war reps, and get me some cash, because why the hell not? Mediums, yeah, we're dealing with those. Switzerland and Dortmund. Switzerland we can peace out with immediately. War reps, transfer trade power, some cash, thank you very much. 3 leagues, no. Wurzburg, no. Oh, we can get Brunswick out of the war. Kinda want them to revoke an imperial reform though. Because funny. Sure, it's just some French that are dying from hunger and starvation. It's no real loss now, is it? At least we are not taking attrition. Once I pull these guys out. That is, I don't want you moving over there. I want you moving over here. And you over here. Thank you. Now, Wurzburg. I cannot quite force your religion. Close though, but not quite. There we go. Now all we need to do is peace out Brunswick. And we should be golden. But apparently they are sieging Muscovy quite a bit. Let's go deal with that. I just did not care to look at Muscovy over here. Turns out they're getting stomped. Alright, Bengal trade, protection casus belli. I don't care about such a casus belli. Don't care about those either. Now, I do need to improve some relations with the United States some more. Because they do still love me. They would ally me once I peace out. Which might make it so that they won't come into the war with Great Britain. I definitely still need the icon of Saint Michael for the manpower recovery. Definitely need the Royal Mortars, the improved production. There we go. And you know what, I'll let France deal with all of this. They're marching that way. Anyway, I can't actually take anything from the 3 leagues, so let's just white piece them. Brunswick, you won't quite accept this peace treaty. I do need Muscovy still happy with me. Maintain with the United States. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna force them to revoke a feudal reform. Was religion, however, that would stop them from being the Holy Roman Emperor, making Bohemia once again the Emperor, and I can ally them again. Yes, I will definitely force their religion. If they will accept it. I think we'll need that final siege. And then they will. Maybe with Siena as well, but I kinda doubt it. Right, embrace the Enlightenment. Yeah. I probably should have waited on that before I took my new technologies, but it's fine. It's not like we're hurting for military power at the moment. Is that close up with Great Britain? No. Or something else. We will support the Cossacks because they're currently disloyal. Brunswick. Time for you to become Orthodox. And some more reparations and some cash. There we go. And it is Bohemia once again. The Holy Roman Emperor. That we're gonna feed to France. I could give France Lucca di San Genoa as well. Same with Firenze. Just so that Bohemia doesn't think less of me for holding HRE territory. But I can't actually switch those occupations really. And I can't vassalize them either. Definitely take these. Give them to my vassals. Alright, that is a lot of aggressive expansion. I think it's gonna be fine. Bohemia currently still wants to be an ally of mine. We finally get to seize Crimea. But first, Aragon. I apparently cannot keep you as a march. Should probably enforce your religion. Yes. And I'll grant these provinces so that you're loyal. I'm gonna keep you a march for now. I'll stop having you be a march the moment I have Great Britain as a vassal. Here, however, I should definitely revoke their marchhood. Alright, I also need to give Muscovy some land. Well, do I want to give them land over there? Probably. Or at least I should. Now, question. Did you leave the Holy Roman Empire then? Trier still is. Genoa? I don't see Genoa as a... You are no longer part of the Holy Roman Empire. Good. Very good. Now I kinda hope somebody eats you, so I can create a subject. I don't need to go to war with you again. And have to fight France. I would much rather avoid that. Now, Bohemia. offer that alliance. United States, offer the alliance. We will not escalate the complaint. I don't care about that casus belli. I don't want to go to war with the Mamluks just quite yet. You're transporting good. Muscovy, do I give you Crimea? Yeah, I'm too much overextended. I'm gonna have to. And I also have too many Diplo relations. I don't want another vassal over here. So we'll just snake you like this. I should not have given you Sevastopol. But it's fine. We're still overextended. Azov. Where's Azov? Over here. Right. That's the one I missed. Muscovy, Grand Province, Azov. There you go. And then we can core the remainder. Now, apparently I don't like Poland. Which I suppose is fair. Core all of that. Why can't we core? Because we don't have enough admin power. Fair enough. Not honestly, you should be faring over to Siena instead of Corsica. Much closer. Although, yeah, I'll leave half a stack there, and then I'll send the remainder of my army over to Scotland to eat Great Britain. I hope we can get the United States to not actually join Great Britain, maybe by having them prepare for war or something. Or maybe slander their reputation. Let's start on a spy network at least. Burghers. We need loyal, so we will call diet. We will seize land. Right, clergy. You want Orthodox to be... Or, well, claves to be Orthodox. Manpower at least 50, that's probably not gonna happen in time. Off of that company. To 8 maybe. 3 privileges, no. So we'll focus on claves being Orthodox. Plenty, we need one more to be autonomous anyway. Cleve. Where is Cleve? Wait, I don't own them yet, do I? I do not own them. Oh, I need to go to war with them. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. Let's get you over to Siena. Hey, toppling statesman, how you doing? Don't just name it Greater Georgia. I mean, we've basically replaced the Ottomans at this point, so yeah. But I don't really rename it. Although, I am tempted. Wait, can I not form Byzantium yet? I thought I could. Maybe I need another mission for it or something. Maybe to conquer Cyprus? No. I know I'm in the Byzantium. How is it called? Culture group? But apparently that's not enough to form Byzantium. Right, that's a decently sized coalition. You will send straight to Bale. Sure. And we'll ferry these two over later. Right, I needed to evoke the Marchwood of Trier. Let me just remove that one. Evoke March. And that way... Yeah, so they do need to be actual vassals. Marches do not count for some reason. That sucks. I mean, yeah, I can just rename the country... Can I rename it? I thought you could, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe not in Iron Man? I thought that was a way. But I never actually did it, so... I don't quite know how. Right, Bavaria joined, that's fine. Any allies I still want? And I can... Ooh, yeah, Nagar. Sure. Just in case the coalition thinks they're strong enough. Probably not because France and Bohemia are on my side. But still, you never know. Yeah, I can be quite stupid in that regard. So, Great Britain... United States would still join. But once I slander their reputation, they probably won't. We do need 60 spy network though. It's quite a bit. And it is not growing very fast at all. Would get a better advisor to do so. But I think I do need to improve relations. Very much so. There goes the coalition. Nice. Definitely marriage with Scotland. Can I perhaps integrate you already? No. We need another year for that to be possible. Right, let me ferry this stack over instead. Bologna left, good. Someone else left. Desire of the Flesh. Could lose some ducats, that's just a bit more than I'd like. I could divorce Mary. We just lose some prestige. I'll probably just divorce them. They're not very good. Why do I have French fried back as a virtual animation? Because I'm Belgian and I like fries. And don't you call me French. I ain't French. Alright. And I just thought it was a stupid pun, like virtual tuber instead of virtual YouTuber. So I just took it and went with it. I mean, I gotta name myself something. Alright, peasants will be dealt with. Can we core yet? No. I should focus on admin power. Definitely should focus on that. Do you have a fortress in the hills here? No, you idiots removed it. 24, 19... We don't have any free building slots. Really. I could develop you, but I'd prefer not to. You need that fortress. I really wish I could tell the AI, do not destroy your fortresses. Alright, so. I need you drilling, same over here, same over here. I need you to ferry over one more stack before I can upgrade you all the way to Dumfries, sure. Alright. Why can't I call yet? Because missionary. How far along is that missionary? Decently far along, like a quarter there. I'll let him finish his work. It's fine. No other course. Okay. Why do you keep sending me stuff? I don't know. Do you need to deal with rebels still? Kinda. But I will have you drill instead. I need the professionalism. Because I'm probably gonna have to slacken recruitment some more. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to slacken some recruitment in our war against Great Britain. Although, probably not if it's only against Great Britain and Sweden and maybe Langfall. But if it's against the United States, then I probably have to. Although, we'll go to war with them, they won't actually do anything, and we'll just peace them out when they had enough. They did eat quite a bit of British territory over here already. I'm still surprised they're allied with Great Britain. And they allied them immediately after their independence as well. It's just kinda strange in my opinion. Oh well. I suppose it's just a game, right? So nothing has to make sense. Province doesn't have a port, and you still have a missionary. Now, do I make another stack? I do not have the force limit for it. I'm gonna go to speed 5 because it's gonna take another 5 years. Mexico becoming Spanish? Yeah, it's New Castile, they haven't became independent yet. How's their Liberty Desire doing? They're still very loyal. I don't think Castile has any problem with being with loyalty. No, none whatsoever. Well, they never quite managed to form Spain. They didn't get the Iberian wedding. Which is good for me, because I needed Aragon as my vassal for the achievement I want. No course yet. Successions. No successions I need to worry about. Now, I think I need to own Wales as... No, or its non-tributary subjects. So I can just have Great Britain as a vassal without taking Wales for myself. We will demand the Cossacks be brought to justice. Do gain a border friction, casus belli, but do I really want to go to war with Poland right now? I'd need to ferry over my troops again. Nah, I don't think I will. Although, can I call in the United States against the war? Well, in a war against the Mamluks, maybe? Too far away, right? Yes, distant war. Do I have a casus belli on, let's say... There's no actual independent nation over here now, is there? New Castile, yes, but then I'd have to fight Castile and Portugal, which I don't want to. I could call in the United States if I went against Granada, but then I'd have to fight France. Ethiopia, are you my vassal union? No, you're just an ally. Congo is too far away. Sweden is allied to Great Britain, so that's not an option. Brabant. Distant war. So why Granada? But not... Why is Granada not too far away? Hang on. United States. That's strange. I don't see you having any provinces nearby over here. Can I maybe call you into war against Croatia then? Too far away. Muscovy is my own country. Too far away with Lubeck. Why the hell is Granada not too far away? Oh, maybe because this calls in Portugal and France and they are extremely close. Yeah, French. Panama is really close to Florida. That might be it. That's probably it. Get allied with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to call them in to a quick war. Can I maybe use favors to break an alliance with Great Britain? I can. 5 years. I'm gonna wait a couple of years before I do. But that's definitely going to be how I'm keeping out the United States out of this war. Right, core Corsica, we can soon core Firenze. And we lost stability because we got a new ruler. He's decent, our air is pretty good. 525, I will not complain about that at all. Man is still Great Britain, definitely well managed with France and Bohemia. Maybe even United States, although I might... Yeah, I still have one with them. Military leader, so I need a new one to keep them drilling. I can hit the buttons. There we go. I can get an ability. I don't care about Liberty Desire right now. Scoring distance, maybe. Artillery level against fort or damage from the back rows is what I'm thinking. Great Britain does have a sizable troop force. I'm thinking artillery damage from the back row for our next war. Maybe even upgrade my stacks. You are building that fortress, good. That's March, as I don't necessarily want a fortress right there. Fortress in Perth would be nice as well. Alright. Give it a couple of years, then I'll break the lines between USA and Britain. And just a few more years before I go to war with Great Britain. Can I... You know, you're allied only with Switzerland, but you are performed fate, so I need to fight someone. No, I just need to call in France into a war. When is my truce up with you? 29. Yeah, I'll just call in France in another war. That will be perfectly fine. That's well managed from here. Sure. Converting. We need autonomous. One more Missionary on Autonomous. Core Firenze. And we were discovered by Great Britain. Let me just fabricate a claim on Chester because I can. That will be easier for me to take. Alright. Break your alliance with Great Britain. You now have a truce with Great Britain until 23. That's entirely fine. Now that I think about it though, I should have broken that truce earlier. So that I could call them in so I didn't have to fight the colonies. It was declared war, conquest. New Castile, no. Newfoundland, no. I don't know, it was some kind of conquest, but I don't know which one. I suppose it's fine. So I could wait until 22, so I could still call in United States later in the war. But I'm kind of worried they will join the coalition March 22. I'll wait until May 22, an entire year. It's a bit risky, but I think it will pay off. Because we'll have a much easier time taking over the New World with the United States on our side. As long as they don't actually get a new alliance with Great Britain. Do some prestige. Our truce with the United States has expired, that's fine. I do not want to tend the rebels there, but Muscovy can and will deal with that on their own. We'll lose some gold, which is entirely fine. Do I want some conscription centers? Maybe. Sure, why not, right? I did not want to build that last one. Because that's only give me 0.2. Is it the top one maybe? I think it was the top one. Just in case. Gonna do it like so instead. That's gonna be good enough. That will get me another half stack. Maybe even 2 half stacks. Which I might send over to Scotland. Maybe somewhere else to deal with rebels. Hello, you got some frigates. Keep protecting trade in Basra area. Entirely fine. Trying to go to war in... Protect French Canada. Okay, I don't care about that. Do they have a truce with... They do have one with Newfoundland, but not with British Louisiana. That's a shame. They do have a truce with... Ooh. It's mostly a shame that they're still not willing to go to war for their independence. Louisiana does. But I do suppose they don't have any allies. And I'm not really willing to ally them either. Definitely renew our royal marriage with Ethiopia. Might get a personal union out of that. There goes our conscription centers. That is not quite enough for another stack. I expected more, to be honest. Yeah, that's not gonna... This war is not gonna happen. Just no. Revolt in Tunis, they can deal with that. Tver will deal with that. So I'll send this stack to deal with the Tunisian separatists. Never mind, not necessary. Let's get you to Constantinople instead. Do I have a shipyard yet there? Yes, I do. I should upgrade that shipyard. And I should upgrade this entire fleet before I go to war with Great Britain. Alright, so that's our course finished. I don't think I'm gonna seize land. Don't think it's gonna matter really. Muscovy separatists. 2 over here, which I don't actually think Muscovy can reach. They might get access. They might have another transport fleet, but I kinda doubt it. Oh well. Truce with Great Britain has expired. Well, match over here has expired as well. Let us fix that. I don't really want any revolutionaries over here. It's a bit too far away from my armies. I don't care about local unrest at all, pretty much. The 10 rebels for Trier I also don't care about. Revolution is spreading. The Valois died. Do you have an heir? Well, yeah, but he's only 6. That's not great, but not terrible either. I mean, personal union with France would just be ludicrous, but it would be very nice. I mean, ludicrously lucky. But you are fully upgraded. Perfect. Let's get you to Ayrshire. Truce with the Netherlands is done. That is good. I don't particularly care about that. You are allied with Sweden and Lanfang. Still. Oh, they did manage to... Muscovy did manage to land some people over here. Good. Alright. I definitely want the light infantry companies. An even bigger advantage against Great Britain would be nice. We'll take the Lancers and the Greencoat infantry. They are currently Miltech 25 while we have Miltech 26. I'll have you stop drilling Master Company, stop drilling Northumberland, stop drilling Uxborough, and you to Dumfries. Do I want another stack over here? Yes, these two. Get to Ayrshire and Ulster, and then we'll declare war. I forgot I did not send those over yet. Although I will probably declare war before the second stack arrives. Do we not have enough supply limit in Dumfries? Should have enough supply limit here. Strange. There it goes away. There it goes away. Strange that we still had the attrition icon, but I suppose it's fine. We'll go back down to speed 4 for a second. Some more industrial revolution happening. Good. Still don't want to seize any land. Hagia Sophia, do I want to upgrade you? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any monuments. I think that's not worth it for now. We'll wait until the 1st of July, that we get a tick of repair over in Ayrshire. Then we'll send these to Ulster. And we'll go to war later. Actually, United States. I want you. I cannot have you prepare for war because you only have 10 favors. But you already ate French Canada. I think it's fine. National unrest, also fine. We're in the Mediterranean. So give it a couple more months and then it's go time. Or I go now. I could just go now. They have a truce. Mostly the attitude towards enemy. So they probably still wouldn't join even if I waited for them. Let's just call in the remainder of our allies. And hope it will be enough to occupy Great Britain and we don't have to go to British Louisiana. Because that would be kinda annoying. Not gonna call them in as a co-belligerent. They'll take London, obviously. How's your navy? 145. I'm not entirely sure we could win the naval battle, to be honest. And that's revolutionary France. Damn it, they broke their alliance with us. And they don't allow an alliance with non-republics, really. Yeah. I should have gone. I did not realize that would have happened. Now, to be fair, I don't really need Great Britain. No, I don't really need France in this war. Although they would have been nice to deal with Sweden. I cannot call in Bohemia because they're in debt. Let me fix that. Because Bohemia as my ally in the war would deal with Sweden pretty convincingly. But I think it is time to pull the trigger now. So otherwise I might lose another alliance due to revolution. And I do not want that happening. I don't care about Sweden or Landfang as belligerents. Alright, let's go. You join over here. I am going to give you our best siege and fighting guy. Going to give you our second best siege and fighting guy. I'm gonna prioritize fire. Get you to Hull. Get you to Cumbria. Actually Northumberland. So you can reinforce both stacks at the same time. Well, in the same time frame-ish. Let's group you up. Can I group you up yet? No. Vianagar, sure. Call to arms. And United States would not join. Just truce and attitude. I think I need favors to reduce opinion. Yeah, I need 10 favors for that. I should probably curry some favors from you. Oh, there. And we are already locked in, but it was just their trade navy, luckily. Alright, I'll have you upgrade that ship. These light ships protect trade in English Channel, but do go to port during war times. These 130, I'll have you hunt enemy fleets in the North Atlantic. I could use them to blockade, and Revolutionary France is up. Rival. It's gonna suck because that way we're going to have to fight them. Actually, no, we're gonna have to fight Bavaria. Because they're no longer the defender of their fates. I don't really care about France being my rival, honestly. I do have quite a bit of force limit still. So I will build another stack over in Constantinople. Just in case we need to send our own stack to deal with Sweden. Probably not. Bohemia will probably be enough. But then again, never trust the AI. Even with simple tasks like this. I do see quite a big army over here. I'll take the separation of power. For another monthly ideas, maybe? Sure. Hey Lucky, how you doing? How to learn this game to play? No. I mean, if you're looking for like tutorial videos, I do recommend Leviathan's series. His beginner and advanced site. Not site. Playlist. He got quite good videos on that. But other than that, just start playing. That's how you learn any game. Although, I must admit, even if when I only had 1,000 hours in this game, I was still a noob. I mean, it's just that kind of game. You need to learn a lot. Especially if you play with all the DLCs, which are like 10 of them at this point. I mean, you can check DLCs that I have in the description. I think I put them there. Yes, I did put them there. So yeah, that's quite a few of them. I mean, it's a pretty old game. I think it's at least 10 years old. At least. I think even closer to 15 years old. Also, the good thing is, if you don't have any DLCs, but you have a friend that has all the DLCs, you can play together multiplayer, and if they are hosting, you get to play with all the DLCs that they have. Which is really good to learn, like, which DLCs do I want to play with, are they worth it, and stuff like that. And that I do have to give credit to Paradox for. Even though, I mean, they have a lot of DLCs and paid content like that, but that is a nice thing they did. They did not have to do that at all. I think like a couple other companies would not do that in a million years. You're going to Sheffield, probably. Let me get you... Can I reinforce like that? Perfect. Can I reinforce like that? Okay, perfect. We'll just get you closer to York and Scarborough. Your friend is pro at this game. He made Colonial Indian Empire. I mean... Do you mean like... Indian? Or Indian natives colonial empire? Because I don't think I've done a Indian subcontinent colonial empire yet, but I've definitely like unified both Americas under the Inca I think that I even did that on stream. I think I did an Inca run on stream, yeah. But still, it's not easy to do either way. Good for him. South Asia, India, he made colonies in Australia. Oh, that's actually not that difficult. If it's only Australia, because you're a lot closer to Australia than any European countries. So if you get exploration ideas early, you can get to Australia pretty quickly. But Australia itself is not really worth that much as a colonial nation, to be honest. I mean, maybe if you're closer like India. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I know you're all arriving. That's gonna happen quite a few more times. It's handy for bigger stacks when they arrive, but not for those small stacks. Then it can get a bit annoying. Anyway, can we get a hull, please? No. We're gonna need another roll on both of those fortresses. What else from Paradox do I play? I have played EU4 a bit. Never on stream though. And quite a bit modded as well. Like the Kaiserreich mod, for example. Very good mod. But I don't enjoy it as much as EU4. I have played a bit of CK3, although I don't have any DLC for it. I'm not that much of a role player. But other than that, nothing really. I mean, I was kind of excited for Imperator Rome, but I never ended up buying it because it just didn't look that good. So I'm probably still gonna go for EU5 when it comes out, like next year. But well, it won't be a no-brainer buy. It's very likely that I will buy it, but not like I must have it immediately. What about Stellaris? I have Stellaris. I've played like 15 minutes of it. Didn't really get into it more than that and never booted it up again. I should try again. Like same with what's it called again? Terra Invicta. I have the game. It looks really cool. I have it from the moment it launched, basically. I've played like half an hour, never touched it again. I really should try that game again. But I never found time to actually start learning the game. Which is a big hurdle for games like this. But like how I started EU4 was I watched a lot of YouTubers. Like I think it was one particular multiplayer session that got me into this game. Like 4 YouTubers playing at the same time. And I learned a lot of that before I even started. And that's kind of the only real way to get into games like this is to have someone teach you how to play them. Like watching YouTube videos. Alright, you are marching in. Do I send another stack up north? It's probably unnecessary. Sweden, how big is your army? 110 stacks. 110 men. I see a 90k stack over here. Yeah, it's way more than 100k men flooding in from Muscovy, so no, I do not think I'm gonna send another stack that way. British Louisiana is not at war with me? Did they declare independence? They did declare independence. Nice. That way, if I need to deal with a colonial nation, it's gonna be Newfoundland. But honestly, that's such a small nation, I probably don't need to. Nice, Vijayanagar is taking on the British in the Moluccas. Good, because I do need to take this land for myself, so I need to occupy these fortresses. I'll need to send a navy over here. Ah, the Suez Canal is not built yet. We don't have the cash for it. Do I send my fleet? I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to. I'll wait until I take the British Africa holdings. But I'll definitely have to. Oh, you go human patriotism in Stellaris. You go like full Warhammer Empire or something like that. Which truce was that? Ethiopia? No, the Royal Matters with Ethiopia is done. Let us renew that immediately. Would that even get me? That might get me personally in British Louisiana once again is a monarchy? Why do you keep getting monarchies? Maybe because you were crown colonies? Then they start as monarchies? That might be it. That might be it, yeah. Damn, the United States have a lot of men. 500k, Jesus. That's quite a few people they got. Good thing I'm not fighting them at the moment. But I cannot call them in either. Destabilize and attitude. Do they have like a royal marriage or something? No, they give access to Great Britain or Sweden. Fair enough. Do I bombard London? Yes, I need to take a war score. We take Coventry. Perfect. Fight them in Shrewsbury. Join up in Coventry. Reinforce if necessary. That's gonna be a stack wipe in Shrewsbury. Without any trouble. Do I fight them in Gloucester? Yes, especially now that 50 stack has retreated. You'll definitely fight them in Gloucester. It should be another stack wipe without problems. Alright, lucky. See you later. Enjoy learning this game. It is a lot of fun once you get into it. One of those games like you start it, you blink and 5 hours have passed and you don't know what you did or if you enjoyed it at all. But you keep coming back. At least that's my experience. Yes, we will definitely fight them in Cornwall. And we are obliterating them there. Damn, that's even a stack wipe on 50 stack. Alright, thanks man. Always nice to have a subscriber. Also, I think that brings me up to the nice number. Which is always funny. And yes, I am 12. No, not really, just my humor is that one of a 12-year-old sometimes. But then again, whose isn't, honestly? Alright. I think that's all of the Great British holdings in Europe proper. Let's get you to Somerset. We've taken London. Get you to Kent and Sussex. Yeah, there we go. The nice number. Alright. Now I only need... You know, Vianagar can handle it. Can definitely handle it. But I do want to peace out Lanfang. So maybe I'll ask Vianagar to focus on that. Let's get you to Derby. Manchester. So that's probably not necessary. Are you at war with Great Britain? Yes, you are. That's both a good thing and a bad thing. Because I don't want them to fully eat Great Britain, but I also want them to I also want them to eat part of Great Britain, because I need to vassalize them. So I'm gonna focus on taking the colonial holdings. Right. I can probably see that by name. Once I peace out Sweden and Landfang. So I haven't technically discovered these yet. And I can't steal any maps either. But it is looking more and more like I need to send an actual navy over to India. I do own Georgia over here. Ethiopia, sure, I'll give them some land, it's fine. They are loyal allies after all. Who is disloyal of my vassals? Aragon. Pay up your debts. Shut up. You're my vassal and you will always continue to be my vassal. I mean, they're decently sized, so I get why they want to be independent, but you're not. That's just not gonna happen. Just no. My navy over here. Can I get you a better admiral? One with better maneuver. Yes, yes I can. That will aid us tremendously. Once I get you to India. Get this 39 stack over this way. Seems like the English did manage to stack wipe one of the Vienna armies, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get some mercenaries over here. That would cost me some army professionalism, but it might honestly be worth it. Just so that I don't have to send over an entire stack. But I don't have a lot of cannons. That is the main problem of mercenaries at this stage of the game. There are a couple of revolutions happening all over the place. Nothing I truly need to care about though. Not really. Bologna has no colonial nations I need to care about either. Sweden, I can peace you out. Perfect. Let me make your alliance. Or I can feed part of you to Muscovy, just so they don't have to use their navy to go to Norway. Yes. Sure. I think they also have permanent claims on it. At least on parts of it. They do have a mission to own Finland. So let's see what we can take from them. Do I break your alliance with England? Honestly, you're not that strong, so I don't think I will. I can't take a lot of land from you though. But at least a little bit. I think I want Vyborg. Still. So we'll wait until Skåne falls, which is immediate. pretty much. Still not quite enough to take all the land that we want. We'll wait until a few more provinces are occupied then. Just a few more. You are sieging a bit of land over here, nothing I'm concerned about, really. You'll have a bit of damage once you arrive in my Indian holdings. Yeah, we'll just lose some 100 ducats, it's basically nothing for us. I will have you repair at least 2 ticks before I send you to Malacca. Yes. Now, is this enough, Sweden? That is enough. One more province even? No. Just a little bit of cash. Sure. Alright. Anyone else I can peace out? Not quite. And France will definitely take Calais. That's a no-brainer. You want military access. I'm not gonna give that to you. I don't think I'm gonna give that to you, no. Right, I think my navy is fully repaired. It is. Now I'm going to send you over here. That's gonna take quite a while, but it's probably fine. British Louisiana actually holds Iceland. Are you allied with British Louisiana? Yes, you are. Oh, you're aiding their independence, so they might actually not take Calais. But that might also mean that they'll peace out relatively quickly and not take any land, really. Alright, are we gonna get them over here? Maybe if I block the strait crossing. Yes. Perfect. Excellent news indeed. War enthusiasm is quite high. Let me place you on automated sieging over here. Also these provinces, thank you. There you go. And we should be able to take all their colonial holdings. Newfoundland will probably be eaten by Louisiana. Nothing here. Which EU4 tutorial series did I recommend? Cool18s. He's a Canadian YouTuber. And Twitch streamer as well. He's the one I actually found EU4 through. Like his videos told me this game exists. Right, let's deal with the British peasantry, because they're getting uppity. We were in place anyway, and I do not want to lose my sieges, not while France is also at war with them. So I need all the war score I can get. We have the ticking war score, so it'll take a little bit longer before we can have our max. Oh, it'll take a little bit longer before we have the max amount from our ticking war score. You actually hold Vianagar. Well, you're actually occupied by Vianagar. I suppose it's fine that we give it to them. The only problem with that truly is that it's more costly. It's gonna require more war score give it to Vianagar directly, instead of taking it directly. Let me grab the artillery level against forts, that will help a lot. Dreams of Liberty, so the colonies of Portugal, Spain are getting cranky, which is also kind of fine. Lanfang, I think the moment we blockade your capital, we'll be able to piece you out. At least that's my hope. Are you gonna... Okay, now you're getting transported. I will definitely take the national manpower modifier. I think that will ensure that we can get a few more... No, not there. I need you blockading their capital. And now you're... Ooh, that's a bit too many men. Can I piece you out yet? No. Okay, instead... Let's get you over here. I cannot split you up while we have people on board. But it's actually Sunderland. Whoops. Anyway, we're gonna blockade, you're gonna siege the fortress. And this might be enough war score to get you to peace out. Not quite. Let's split you up once more and blockade the states of Makassar. Now, Landfang, now you will peace out. And you'll not get me war reparations. I do want you to break your alliance with Great Britain. So I will wait a couple of months before you accept that truce. One more should be enough. There we go. Not quite. One more then. There we go. We have integrated Scotland. I suppose that's fine. Landfang has left. Let's get the 30 stack over to Moluccas. Let's get Aragon loyal again. And now we can take the British territorial holdings without any trouble whatsoever. Except, yeah, we still need to siege Taiwan. You're recruited, but not quite yet. I will grab the stability, thank you very much. Always nice to have some free stability. Our fleet is back in business. Let's get you over to the fortress. That's gonna take a while. But that's fine, I cannot quite piece the rest. We'll take that, I will take that. Is that... Oh, that is Great British territory in Guam. I suppose it's fine that they keep that. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get the unrestricted conquests in time to actually siege that. I will allow allies to board. And maybe they will cross the strait. No. Alright, we're gonna need our best guy. I'll even grab a mercenary company just in case. And we'll get some more stability, thank you very much. One more month. Right, both of you get to Sakam. You will land at the same time. No. But we will get your reinforcements pretty quickly. In fact, they're even retreating. Let me just land you immediately. And have you sieging as well. I am going to bombard over here because I need that done immediately. Dragon, placate them a bit more. You're not supported by France, right? No. Good. Alright, this is gonna take a while, but it's fine. Could declare war against Genoa? No, not yet Genoa, but against France, but I don't want to fight France. I have no reason to really. Other than their French, but, well. If that was a problem, I would not have allied them. Right, let's get you over here. Let's get the mercenaries disbanded, because they're costing me way too much money. 5 prestige, and we can grab the holdings. Oh, are they occupied by France? Okay, France will probably take it then. But now I do have the range. For some reason. Oh, I went up a diplomatic, that's why. Okay. Other than this, I'm going to take... I'm actually gonna give this all to Ethiopia. I don't want to core it myself, and they have been very loyal allies thus far. Can I give all of it over, or will it be too expensive? It will be too expensive. And that is still going to be too expensive to actually vassalize them. Which is a shame, really. I'll need quite a few more wars against Great Britain. We might even have to break some truces, although... No, we probably won't have to break any truces. We'll definitely core all of this. And one we cannot score because of it being landlocked. Post is fair. Post will rival the French back. Do I ally somebody else then? Nah, not. There's no real powerhouse right now that I want to ally. I'm allied to most of them anyway. You know, when is our truce up with you? 29. Revolutionary France would join. Can I get you to break the alliance with France? No. Other way around. No. We are gonna have to fight Revolutionary France. Which is not gonna be easy. Not going to be easy at all. I also would love a second transport fleet. But I don't think I'm gonna get that one. So I'm gonna have to get my transport fleet, which is currently sitting neat and dry over here, all the way back to Europe. Now this trade one, stay in Malacca trade node. Actually go to Basra. You're close enough, you can go to Basra. These galleys, I do not want them at all. Those are rebels of my subject, they will deal with that themselves. Did they just decide they didn't need any repairs and just left? It appears to be the case, yes. Because the AI are idiots. Oh, you're the Scottish troops I inherited. Right. Right, I was wondering where you were from. And that's also why I'm over my force limit. But well, I can afford it, so I'll keep him. For now, at least. Yeah, I also maybe get a fleet? Yes, only 8 transports though. Icelandic separatists? I'm fine with them getting their independence. Very fine, in fact. No problem, revolutionary IDs will be gone, but gain unrest. I'll just lose the stability. We have enough of them, and I'm not really in place to deal with them right now. Let's go fight Cossacks. Ooh, rivals. France, United States, and Great Britain. Well, Great Britain I want to eat. United States I will call in as our allies. It is a distant war though. I definitely want to go to war with Genoa directly. Don't care about Tuscany. Can call in Bohemia. I'll probably be able to call in the United States. I curry some favors and request to prepare for war. Ethiopia against Grenada, sure. It's only against Grenada. Right, I want to build the Suez Canal, for which I need cash. For which I can go into debt with the Berks. Yes. In debt with the Burgers. There we go. I need that canal started. Otherwise I have to go around all of Africa, and I do not really have many holdings there. Well, a couple, but not enough really. Let's get some patriarch authority. We'll support boats. The Azani Pretender rebels. That will probably be dealt with by Muscovy. They're close enough for that. Oh, hello! Portugal joined against Granada. Which would present a wonderful opportunity to go to war with Castile. Should we want to? And I'm not sure I want to. While that would be an opportunity to feed Aragon, I don't think I actually want to feed Aragon right now. Definitely take more of the quantity ideas. And this one, get you to a proper stack, you stand in Ulster, and we'll form a proper stack over here as well. We'll delete the leftover cavalry. That will be entirely fine. Now, my fleet over here. You have been repaired. So I'm going to send you first to India to repair, then to our African holdings, and then we'll have you ferry over. Probably to Aragon? Actually, probably to Italy. And then Aragon. Because we'll probably have superiority over the Mediterranean once we go to war with Genoa. We'll call in Bohemia. And that should be enough to fight against France. Bohemia, you're in a war against revolutionary Nuremberg. Well, you'll finish that one pretty quickly. France, you got 600k men. That's quite a few people you got there. But I only need a white piece with France, so I'll probably be fine. Let me get National Unrest guy. You're still allied with Genoa. And you're gonna be very happy to join in that war. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just go to war with France itself without making Genoa a co-belligerent. That way I'd have to fight less, but they'd get an opportunity to actually take land from me. I won't be able to white piece France that easily. Not really. Anyway, I think my navy arrived. Yes, they did. They need one more tick of reinforcement. No, we don't have the sailors. Let me get some dry docks. Just a few. But seeing that we cannot repair you, I'm going to send you all the way to Aragon immediately. Well, you should... No, we're still gonna have you stop off in Gabon to at least reset your attrition. It's gonna be necessary. Absolutely necessary. Now, 100 admins for 180 days later, we'll just let them delay the Suez Canal. It's not that time restricted or time critical. A truce with Genoa. Revolutionary Switzerland would not join. France would still join, Bavaria too. Bohemia would not, because they are in debt and war exhausted. Give it a few months and they will join. They're gonna need the months anyway, seeing that we need to ferry over our entire army. Without enough transport ships to get full stacks over. So apparently we lost some due to attrition. Right, this 39 stack over here in Siena. I'm gonna keep one 39 stack in Great Britain just to deal with rebels. Although we don't appear to have any. You are still at war with France. I mean, I know they have occupied the Faroe Islands, so maybe they will be able to land in Great Britain. That would be nice, because then I can keep them in Great Britain there entire army. Right, one of the... this one arrived. Let's get you to Pisa as well. You will march on to Firenze. Sadly, you are not drilling anymore. You're currently at war. Attacker against the 3 leagues in the Swiss Conquest of St. Gallen. Currently -5. Hang on. Send a gift to the 3 leagues. Enforce peace. Enforce peace, I say. Of at least 100, not 4. Okay, never mind. I could offer an alliance. It would call me into the war. Then I'd be able to go to war with them. I would not be the... No, I would not be the war leader, so I will not be able to white peace them. Although I would be able to white peace Switzerland to take all of Genoa, but that's very high developed land right there, so... No, that's just not gonna be possible. And we need these 2 islands as well. Tuscany... We can get out of the war immediately. Bavaria... Bohemia can deal with. It's only a matter of France. It should be doable for us to white peace. There's the 39 stack I was worried about. 23 stack I was worried about. Right, you need to go deal with that one. The 9th army will go deal with the rebels in India. We're gonna have to do it with this army. To march into France. I think I'm gonna have to go from the north, occupy Paris, to get them out of the war. To get you to Lucca. That was the wrong one. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Go to Cambria. We need to manage rebels. Even on these islands. Yes, I know. Even those islands. There's the 45 stack of France. Let's get you to Lucca. And then 3 more you need to ferry over. And then it's time for war. I will not grant it. I do not have the cash right now. Right, you go to Corsica. Noah, you do have 34k men. But I'm honestly willing to bet that a 39 stack will be enough to fight you. Yeah, probably will be. Okay, now you go to war there. Of course you do. Get marching back to Constantinople then. You will deal with those and you will march all the way back to Gallipoli. Alright. Navy has taken the one in Cumbria. 34 sec 8, 10, 16. Yeah, this one should be good enough to deal with that stack. If not, well, no, I'll send another 39 stack just to ensure that we can take Genoa immediately. That way we get the ticking war score immediately too. And I don't have to do anything later on. Let's set this over there. Is there any other separatists? Hadramut and Matyas. Wait, Hadramut? They're over here, right? Oh no, right, they had some colonial holdings. I'm kind of fine with them rebelling, to be honest. Don't want to send my navy over here. Not really. Right, one more stack needs to be ferried over. And then we can go. 7 years before our channel finishes. Australian rebels to... Maybe if I can call in Vianagar, they will deal with the rebels for me. That would be lovely. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to accept them breaking away. As long as England doesn't get them again. I will abolish slavery. Don't think I have any in my empire anyway. I don't want the revolutionaries right now. Actually, you need to go to Corsica instead. Alright. Corsica, let us do this. Switzerland will come in. I don't really care about that. Okay. United States. Prepare for war. Vianagar. I'm gonna need to send you a gift first. Or improve relations with you. That's gonna be not too long. There we go. Let us ask to prepare for war. Once we have a diplomat available. There we go. We need a diplomat to actually declare war against Genoa. Vianagar, Bohemia. Take the capital. Cannot call in Ethiopia nor United States, but I'm betting that once I'm at war with France, I can call in the United States, but apparently I was wrong on that. Still distant war. You make sure we can pass the strait. You two ensure we take Firenze pretty much immediately. No, you don't even have a real fort there. Bombard it. I don't think I will really assault it. Because, well, I do need to conserve my manpower for a long war should it be needed against France. How am I going to break into France? I think through Lille and Calais. Okay, Britain still has a couple of crown colonies. But I think in the coming wars we should be able to vassalize him. But first I need to focus on vassalizing Genoa. Alright, Viennager. Could you do me a favor and deal with my rebels for me? That would be lovely. Just lovely. Those are Taiwanese separatists. I'm honestly fine with those. Really am. If I need them for the achievement, I would be pissed right now, but I don't. Question, France. How's your manpower? Quite high. Alright, let me join you up over here to ensure their capital falls pretty much immediately. Let's deal with the rebels. The Aragonese rebels for now. I do not want to fight that battle, because those are quite a few heavies and they do have a big fleet to reinforce them. Should be able to ferry them over from Sicily, not Sicily, Sardinia. Pretty easily and pretty safely though, once we know their fleet has disappeared. Alright, that's Cagliari fallen. That's them done. Let's get them ferried over to Tunis and we'll take the safe way from Tunis. North Channel? No, not the North Channel. No. You stay in Scotland. I'm not waiting for that. That is not going to be truly possible. Right, you should be marching to Gallipoli. Actually go these islands over here, so I don't forget to actually occupy them. You're going to the Bay of Napoli. You'll be able to ferry them across without trouble. Perfect. You group up. Go and siege. Actually go stand in Modena. I'll be able to take Firenze, Tuscany out of the war immediately. Don't think I'm gonna eat them. I can vassalize Georgia this war. Perfect. Switzerland, France I don't care about. I just need them out of this war. You're marching, you're marching. You're taking up a lot of attrition while you're at it, but that's unavoidable. Let's take the unrestricted conquest for now. You should creep up. Most of the French army is in the Low Countries. Let's go fight them in Prague. We do need more army professionalism. We're going to take a loan for that, but that is entirely fine. We do need a better general over here. Second army, is this my second army? It is. Right, you have a good leader. Let's see if we can't find a better target to get out of the war. Now I could immediately siege München to get Bavaria out of the war. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, that sounds to me like a good idea. But we'll go this way to ensure we can reinforce if necessary and not take a ludicrous amount of attrition in the progress. You are dealing with that, perfect. We don't need to reinforce that. No, we do not need to reinforce that. That's farmland. I'm willing to take a battle there if necessary. You're still marching. You definitely need a maneuver guy to get here as soon as possible. I will definitely lift the fog. Big ass armies over here. All of a sudden I'm not that comfortable fighting over here, especially if they continue to march this way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to retreat. They're not going to be able to catch me. Good. Can we get you in grassland? No. No, we cannot. Alright, we are not going to be able to get Bavaria out of the war quickly. They are taking a lot of attrition. How's their military looking? War enemies. They do have more men than me. They have a lot of professionalism still left to burn. Got better morale, same discipline, better siege ability, less defensiveness. Yeah, France is a powerhouse. We knew that. We knew that from the very beginning. We just need to outlast them. That's grasslands. We're gonna need to reinforce that. We will outnumber them in the beginning, but they are getting a lot of reinforcements. Nope, we need to retreat. Can we get you out? That's gonna be a stack wipe, I swear. Okay. It's not a stack wipe. I should have retreated there way quicker. Do we fight in Prague? That's also farmland, but probably not. Although if Bohemia decides to attack, I will reinforce. They are taking a massive amount of attrition here. Like a ludicrous amount. 200,000 men, all standing in Prague, all taking attrition. That's a lot of people. I'm fine with them taking my Italian holdings, as long as they don't take Genoa. Alright, you need to start hunting in the Mediterranean. I hope we will have dominance over the Mediterranean siege. Ah shit, they have retaken Arezzo. I should have pieced them out while I had the chance. Oh well, it's just the one province minor. It's not gonna matter, not really. It did have French sent a lot of men down south taking attrition, so I'm kind of fine with it. That 32 stack will be doomed. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I could send my navy to ferry them across, but they would not listen. I can guarantee you that. Could try an attack in Prague. I doubt the French will... well, the Bohemians will reinforce me. Well, I say doubt. They might still reinforce me. It's worth a try, I think. I do have less morale than them. Actually, what's our military advisor? Should definitely get the morale of armies guy. Won't matter for this battle. Can we at least get some reinforcements? No. Okay then. That turned out worse than I expected. Way worse than I expected. Might be the professionalism that's doing me in over here. But honestly, if I... No, not goblins. If I give you this, you might just beast them out by giving them my Dutch holdings. And I'd be entirely fine with that. As long as I get to vassalize Genoa, I am happy. Seems like we will win the naval battle. Will we? They got reinforcements? No, it seems like we will lose the naval battle as well. Even though we have way more... Yeah, I'm gonna retreat over here. Never mind, we lost superiority in the Mediterranean. But we did gain our... Well, our army arrived over here at least. That's another 40 stack you need to be reinforced before you're useful. But we got another full stack over here that can march all the way to France. That's gonna be another Bohemian stack gone though. Over there in Straubing. Nothing I can do about that. Go to the grasslands around Prague. Just so that we don't take too much attrition. Those are grasslands, those are farmlands. Yeah, this is gonna be a long war. A very long war. Not infiltrating in France, I suppose that's fair. Do I have enough to... No, I do not have enough force limit to get another stack going. Nor do I have one close by to reinforce. I have one in Great Britain, but that's not going to be possible. They did keep Iceland. No, Illinois is free and allied with United States and France. I suppose France is fair, they did help them get their independence. But they're gonna fight in Ship. Can we get there in time? No, not for... Need to go all the way around, they're not going to... Still though, that might be worth it. That might very well be worth it. Fight them in Cheb. Those are hills. But that does not look like we can. They have in fact retreated. Regiment cost, sure. What's their military? 26. We're actually military tech ahead. And we're still not doing that well. They are retreating. I think we try again in Prague. 15th of March. Got the morale of army. You'll arrive. 15th of March. You'll arrive. 14th of March. Do I have a better general? Not really. Gonna have to wait a day. That way they'll arrive at the same time. They are gonna get reinforcements from Bavaria. We are taking way more damage than they do. Although we lost about the same amount of men. So that is something. Let's get you marching over here. Let's get you grouped up and marching up north as well. I am still quite happy that they've decided to stack up into one big murder ball. Still need to deal with rebels over here, but I don't have a fleet for that, so they're just gonna get their independence. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna lose some prestige from that. Yeah. We'll lose the siege of Prague. And that Muscovian stack is just gone. But they are taking a lot of attrition. Yeah, they already went from 300k to 111k manpower. Ethiopia, I have not called you in. Distant war, manpower, stuff like that. Fair. But I also don't have anything to deal with those rebels. I think I can call you into a war with Great Britain next time. And then you will deal with those rebels. Alright. We'll split up. I think I'm gonna have you march back to Bohemia. Now, I'm not being great with my attrition either, but a lot better than the AI. Let's recall with Vianagar. 300k over here to deal with some Muscovians. Suppose that's kind of overkill. Can I go siege? I don't really want to siege Münch now, do I? Would love to siege the farmlands. So I can get a path to München. That's gonna be about it. And look at that, they already lost 400k troops total. We lost about 603k troops total. This is one hell of a war. I think that 60 stacks from Bohemia is just gone as well. Are they marching to the desert over here? Yes. Now I would love for it, for their entire army to just march straight south into the desert. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. We do have a lot of enthusiasm still. Mostly because it's a new war. Is that the amount of provinces maybe it has? Probably. I don't think I can go revolutionary myself. I don't think I've ever actually done it, go revolutionary. Maybe once, long ago. But I tend to have such an absolutist government with high enough ability that it's just not really feasible. It's 200 stacks hanging out in the woods in Anhalt. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. Now I do still own the capital that I need. So the moment I white peace with France, I have my Genoa as my vassal. Just France is being a bitch. But they only have 60k manpower left. How's their professionalism looking? 50 still. So they will still have a lot of professionalism to burn. I don't think I'm gonna bombard over here, for the simple reason that I don't believe I can take it in time. Where I think it just be a waste of military power. How's your French military strength? -8. So if I offer this, we'll see it here. Stuff. Yeah, you're getting close to accepting. Preferably, I want the white piece. But if that's not possible, I'm happy with just giving over my Dutch land, honestly. I just need the vessels. Nothing more. Oh, and Wales. But yeah, I'm gonna get that by eating England. You are almost officially out of manpower. Tuscany 2 is starting to wonder about just white piecing. I don't think that's gonna happen soon though. I mean, they don't have an army, but they do still have their capital. I had their capital for a while, but I forgot to actually white piece them. Diplomat, I'm gonna take the trade efficiency guy. I need it right now. Can I take Landshut? I think now I do bombard it. Now I do have a chance to actually take it before the French arrive. There's a lot in the mountains just hanging out. I do have an army nearby to fight them. But I'd still be 40k men less than them. Well, that's not true, not with all 3 of those stacks. Aragon, can you just... Please, just chill out, man. It's alright. I think the moment we take Landstad, we do go to fight in Oberkarten. Definitely Icon of Saint Michael. It has served us well. Very well, in fact. Come on, Lancer. There we go. Get you here, Bavaria. Can I white piece you? No. Okay. You actually wait in Salzburg for a bit. Please though. You are officially out of manpower. They are taking a lot of attrition here. Please don't take Oberkarten yet. When will be the next 6 day left? So they will get a tick before I can actually get there. Okay, they didn't manage to get it. To fight in Oberkarten, you go and reinforce. That's gonna be a huge battle for us. Absolutely wonderful battle for us. You need to start marching all the way to Galra to get them out there. We got the mountains advantage. There goes Bohemia. That sucks. We are gonna get reinforcements. We officially outnumber them now, but it's not gonna matter. We are gonna lose this battle. I'm gonna order a retreat. They lost way more men than I did. There's no way. Right, shit. Why are you only retreating to Stirsko? Shit. Okay, what will you actually get? I will see it Gelre, Upper Gelre, Köln and Yandena. Where's Yandena? Can I just give you all the land that... Hang on. I'm fine with that peace treaty, by the way. No, not with Genoa. France. I cannot give you my occupied... Wait, no, offer. You do not want it. There, I suppose. Given all that... No, you do want... Okay. Sure, do you want... You do not want Taiwan. I'm entirely fine giving you my rebel-occupied provinces. Entirely fine. You do not want that one. I'll give you Köln, Upper Gelre, Den Bosch, and Gelre itself. Maybe not Köln. Maybe not Gelre. That's fun. Instead of Den Bosch, it would not quite be enough. I'll give you Den Bosch as well. I'm entirely fine with this. Completely and utterly fine with this. I'm gonna save my army in Bohemia. I'm gonna keep the occupation of Cagliari. I'm not actually gonna lose anything important. At least not from achievement. I'm gonna lose a bit of prestige, but that's nothing. That's fine. Okay. There's not going to be a battle over here anymore. Now I just need Bavaria, Tuscany and such out of the war. Let me just get a green coat infantry over here. Occupy Sassari. Hey Adam, give cash instead of a province? I could have given them cash, sure. But they usually have a reason saying, I don't want cash, I will not betray my ally for cash. So I kind of don't really do that. I don't even bother checking because they almost never actually go for it. Because 31st Street, maybe with also some land and a bit of cash, maybe, then they would have accepted. But I don't need this Dutch land, I only need Great Britain right now. Anyway. Yeah, probably 2k would have been enough, but still. I didn't think of it. That's the only reason I didn't do it, really. Because mostly they just don't go for it. He was burning about 7k a month sieging, mostly manpower though. And that's basically why he got out of the war as he did, but he would have obliterated, actually stack wiped this entire stack. Because the AI, because I wasn't allowed to send them to Constantinople for some reason. So I just had to go for it. And I didn't think about getting them cash instead of land. But like I said, I don't need this land at all, basically. All I need is Great Britain as a vassal. which I can try again in 43. Oh, you've just joined you, so you don't know what the plan is. The plan is to get the Legacy of St. George achievement. Now, I already have Trier as a vassal. I already have Aragon as a vassal. I'm right now sieging down Genoa to get them as a vassal. Then I only need to get Great Britain. So all in all, it is going quite well. I just needed France to actually leave the war. Same with Bavaria. Let me spread this out. Why will you not allow me? Why will you not allow me to move these troops? What the hell, game? I'm suffering massive attrition over here for no reason whatsoever. Why will you not allow me to move? Only to Obergarten. Strange. Can I move now? Oh, Salzburg. That's why. Austria, can I get access? I can get access. Alright, that will pay me up. That also explains why I was not able to go retreat to Constantinople. I suppose that is fair. I do need cash right now. You sieging Salzburg. I'm honestly fine with it, yes. Let's get you here, and we'll probably attack them in Landsat. Once I get my good general over in Bayern. And one more tick of reinforcements. There we go. That should be... Okay, they're retreating. Perfect. Can I send you to... No. Alright, we'll just stay here so they can't actually retake their fortresses. I don't think I want anything from Bavaria. No. Right, you are here. Perfect. My fleet go over here. They don't have an admiral, so we're probably fine fighting them, but they're blockading my trade navy. So if they want to keep doing that, I'm entirely fine with it. Completely fine with it. Where are my other armies? I think I'm gonna send you... Oh, we don't have access through Venice nor Milan. Let's get access then. Oh, we do have access through Milan, just not Venice. Wait, did you stop? Oh, we don't have access through Bohemia? Right, you are my ally. Let me just get some access, thank you. No? Are you maybe blocked in thanks to the fort of Salzburg? Maybe. That's also possible. So it did let me march there, so it should let me march back out. At least usually it does. But apparently not this time. Yeah, we could not go to war with Claire's, that's fine. I misread that one. That estate mission. Peasants close by. I'll deny it. I have a stack nearby. Go deal with that. Alright. I don't need this single one yet. Not anymore. Now Bavaria. Still happy to be here. Same with Switzerland. Same with Firenze. Otherwise I basically full occupy Genoa. I just need to deal with their allies. That's only a 5 stack, they're gonna be instantly deleted. There we go. Now probably once we take Oberpfalz, we can peace out with Bavaria. Okay. Or did I lie? I can. Perfect. Annual treaties. Don't particularly care about that. You go. Okay, no. You're going to Firenze. Actually, Siena. You to Firenze. Do I have a better siege guy? Yes, you. You will take another siege guy. You go to Bern. You go to Chur. And let's get Switzerland out of this war. Never mind, we got black flagged. I think the moment we arrive in Lucca, well, in Italy, basically, I think we will stop being black flagged. I might be wrong on that. Although I have a navy nearby, so I can just get them on the boats and black flag them that way. Yeah, we don't care about Cossacks' aggression against Poland. This with Sweden has ended. Nice. Alright, we'll take Siena and Firenze pretty quickly. Let me just order bombardment to hasten progress. I hope we can march through. I cannot. I should not have marched through Firenze. But it will fall quickly, so we'll only lose a couple thousand men. I mean, such is the price of warfare, right? Right, you to Waldstadt, you to Bern. And that will be Switzerland out of the war. Although maybe the sieging alone will be enough. Yeah, I don't care about Tuscany. Don't want anything from them. Not really. Alright. Now we just need Bern to fall. Or to be sieged. I think sieging will be enough. I think so, yes. Nice. Good weather for the Suez Canal. You can see Siena again. Let me just split that up. That's Switzerland out of the war. And that's the war over and done with. Alright. Be my vassal. Just need to wait a day. And that's Genoa, officially our vassal. We're gonna be disloyal. Very much so. Mostly because of the opinion and trust. Let me just improve relations with you immediately. I am gonna place these exiled troops in Normandy and Calais to ferry them over to Great Britain. You will go to Corsica. You will start ferrying them over. At least the ones staying in Italy. Now I do need to improve relations with you. I could give them back their land, but honestly, I don't think I want to. I do need to revoke the march of Aragon. Apparently that does not count as a vassal. All we need is Great Britain to finally croak and die. So I'll go to speed 5 once I can actually send them over. What? I will grab a mercenary army over here to deal with these rebels. And I'll ignore the Taiwanese because they can't actually do anything with the fortress in Mida. Alright, sounds like a plan. You two group up. You can be ferried over both at one time. So we'll do so. Let me just group you and you to Ayrshire immediately. Aragon will have to placate you a bit to keep you loyal. I don't want anyone supporting your independence, that would be annoying. 174 in Lucca. Actually, we can probably stand there without taking attrition. Okay, do I have any other armies nearby? Not really. Group these. Maybe give the a general with a bit more maneuver? No, that's not gonna be enough. Really thought we would not take attrition here. Let's well split them back up. No reason to keep them together, really. Alright, let's send our navy back. Do I ferry over all of them? Right, I thought I gave that one to France, but apparently I did not. Still don't really have a way to get my fleet here quickly. The Suez Canal still needs 2 more years. 3 more years, actually. Let's get you grouped up again. And you will go immediately to Cumbria. I think I'm actually... Do I need to deal with rebels over here? Actually, your unrest is quite low, so no. What I will do, however, is send a single stack over to Norway to deal with the Swedish, because they're still allied with Great Britain. East India Company... Wait, company separatists? I didn't even know East India Company was an actual nation in this game. Damn. Alrighty then. I mean, still I don't care if they truly separate or not. They will become a free nation. We do lose absolutism. I suppose we're gonna have to accept that. Unless I send over my fleet to deal with them immediately. How much longer do they need? 8 months. I think they will arrive in time then to deal with them. Just barely. But we don't need the fleet anyway, not for another few more years. Yeah, another decade, a little bit less than a decade. I'll keep these 2 stacks in France for now, until I get the actual trade, or actual transport fleet back. Alright. I don't have the sailors to actually get a second transport fleet. We're gonna have to make do with the only one we have. Hadramut has gained independence. But again, I don't need them, so I don't care. Not really. I do need a dump for my admin power though. They're noticing a lot of money. Why? Farming maintenance, because we're over quite a bit over our war. Or force limit. I think that's mostly mercenaries. Yes, definitely mostly mercenaries. Alright, the others will... well, in about 6 months' time. We're gonna need a month to actually land. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt we will actually get there in time. Oh well. I think I'm going to speed 5 at least. Until our truce with Great Britain is up. Yep, that's the only thing we still need. Alright. Mecca? Has Mecca fallen? Right, we have Mecca. Forgot about that. I could go to war with Mamluks, but nah, don't need to. Genoa is still unhappy with me. I should be improving relations with them. We've actually reached over here. We are gonna arrive the 8th of July. So we might be able to... Nice, okay. They did not infect rebel. We stopped that one at least. We'll deal with the East India Company first. While I still like the idea that that's an actual nation, I'd still prefer them not actually rebelling. If we can avoid it. We cannot avoid our cap of admin power currently. So... any states I want to make? Not really. Well... the states over here might be actually really nice. Well, these not in particular, but the one in Cairo and Egypt. Yeah, I think those will be lovely. How's your damage on these ships? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But you go to Middag and then back to the Philippines. And then we'll get our navy back over to England in preparation of our war. Right, you back to the Philippines. You upgrade and then repair yourselves. I'll send you back to Seriously, that... How the hell did you lose that? Ah, well, it's fine. I'll give you a year to repair, something like that. And then I'm gonna send you back to England. Army Reformer, we definitely need the Discipline Guide, because why the hell not? 406, well, we're still a bit over our force limit. And we are taking on quite a few loans. We'll lose a Diplo power, that's fine. And it seems like Greece has been eaten by Venice and two Sicilies. Again, if I needed to consolidate more power, I'd find that disturbing, but seeing as I don't need to consolidate any more power, I don't care. 50... We need to lose inflation? No, it's for the church. How are you doing? You're looking quite decent. 525 is our new ruler. That's a pretty good one. We'll just delegate more to the provinces. I cannot lose the income right now. Muted succession with Croatia. I don't think I care. Free stability? Yes, please. Always nice. Noah is actually starting to see a reason. But you're fully repaired. Let's get you over to Cumbria. 20 prestige. Always nice. I should have taken this prestige first. I did not see I had another pop-up. We'll take the admin power then. Trade steering, yes. We lose some mercantilism, but we don't need it. Widespread administrative advisor. Do I care about him? Not really. We'll let him go. We'll focus on military power. And we'll grab some prestige. While I'm thinking of military power, I need to cancel access. Influence, is it influence? Not influence. Right, where is the Cantino? We can integrate, we can annex Macuria? Sure. They're taking up one of our slots that we don't need. Where is the... Is ask for military access not in these screens? I can't find it anyway. Let's cancel this one. I think we need to cancel the Austrian one. Bohemia we can keep because we are allied with them. And the rest are all stuff I need to keep. Yes. So once we get Macuria as our well integrated, we will not be losing any more Diplo power. Manpower recovery speed is pretty nice. We have renewed some loans, it's fine. Let's get you to Roxburgher and Lothian later on. Ending hostilities, claim on Sanjan, sure. I won't act on it, but sure. No, can I pay off your debts? You don't have any. Add this one to Lothian. And then maybe I need to drop my forts. Let's mothball them at the very least. Except the one in Dumfries. And Perth. Now you need to be drilling. You need to be drilling. All of you need to be drilling. So get yourselves some generals. Do I get my ruler? No, I don't think I'm gonna give my ruler command. Anyone else not drilling? Let's get you going. You need to drill, you need a leader to drill. Apparently I missed drilling you. You should definitely drill. And you're still landing. But immediately start drilling. Not for oil, we don't care about oil. At least not in this time period. So we'll send some military power to Ethiopia. And we'll get the modern bureaucracy. Which gives us governing capacity. Which will give us more room for states. Which we don't need to core because we integrated them. Which is always lovely. At least in Scotland. That's the Highlands, that's the Lowlands. And all of Ireland. We need a bit more admin power to make them actual states. But we'll get that. Eventually. Send them whatever they need. Well, marriage has died with Bohemia. Let us immediately renew that. You're actually part of a dynasty. Nice. Well, subjects is not really needed at this point. We'll take the global naval engagement. Because we do outnumber them still at sea. At least with our heavy ships. Right, we've taken Mercuria. I think I'm just going to delete this army. Same with this army. Now that does make Genoa disloyal again. We could placate them, but I don't care. Still have a truce with them. We can still increase our relation. Can probably even influence them. It's gonna be fine. Okay, Britain, you don't have any other allies, do you? No, you do not. Good, good. I wonder if we would be able to call in the United States against Great Britain. That would be lovely. Let's check, shall we? United States would not join in because accepting would destabilize the United States. Why? Because you give them access? Probably because too much opinion. Let's try and lower the opinion of the United States. United Kingdom. Those names are too similar, I tell you. If I can find it. Where's the UK? Bengal, Brandenburg, no. Okay, Britain. I was looking for the United Kingdom. That's why. Yes, that leaves me with 40 favors. Still Let me just... Let's give them a month to reevaluate. And then they would still be destabilized. Let me just reduce opinion of the of Great Britain just one more time. We can't for another 15 years. I suppose that's fair. There goes the Diplo project. Why am I blanking on my words so much today? I mean, it is quite late right now where I'm at, so I suppose that's why. Let's get you drilling still. And we'll just gonna wait until we have our truce. Alright, so Genoa is just barely disloyal. Let me just send a gift. No, that's gonna be too expensive. I can already tell. Let's just keep improving relations a bit more. We'll maintain them for now. Record all of that, spare no expense. Absolutely none. And soon we can core Limerick as well. We're slightly over governing capacity, but not by that much. You need another general. Keep drilling. And truce is up May of 43, so December 42 I will stop drilling my armies to prepare them for war. Actual war. Alright. Soon, very soon, I will have that achievement. Muscovites. They will deal with that on their own. Quantities. I think I want the bayonets first. Thermal Tech 26. Please don't care about that. Government reform. No stability loss on monarch. That is pretty good. Diplo skill decent, but I do like maximum absolutism a lot. We have a relative absolute government. I do still have strong duchies. I do want to keep, at least for a little while longer. Alright, one more year. I'll lose the cash, it's fine. We got a bit of corruption, but nothing major. Okay, so nothing to do but wait. And I can't go any faster. Sweden, do you have any other allies? Yeah, Poland and Lubeck. I do not want to call them in as a co-belligerent. Not that I really need to take anything from them either way. So yeah, we'll just get them out of the war immediately. I wonder, do you have any overseas ports? Yes, in Benin. But we can call in Ethiopia. They will immediately just siege that. That's not going to be an actual problem. Let's accept the demands. We don't need admin power immediately. I do want prestige. Alright, let me just stop drilling these. And the ones in Norway too. So I can immediately march into Great Britain like it's our own damned backyard. Which it will soon be, especially with the bayonets. That way, let's start linking these up. Group you, and time for speed 3. Let's group you, let's get you in Ayrshire. And one more month, and then it will be go time. Alright, so I don't think I can vassalize them this war. It was March, right? Not May? Ah, it was May. And I think I'm just gonna take the attrition, it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be fine. Just a few thousand men. It will probably even go away in April, knowing this game. Never mind, there it is. It was May immediately. Okay, time to go to war. Sweden don't care, Ethiopia, Bohemia, come in here. Vianagar don't care, United States. Still not willing to join, for some reason. And I don't quite know which one. I should have grouped those up first. Let's get you marching into Lincolnshire, you to Hull, you to Northumberland, actually York, and you to Scarborough. A single cannon I can get rid of immediately, good. I will not order bombardment. We are not in that much of a hurry, but I will send my fleet to blockade. Let's hope these retreat immediately. They do. Good, let's get you marching to Stockholm. To get Sweden out of the war. They only have a port in Skåne. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't think... Oh, there's the Swedish army. We can probably fight them. They do have a lot more men than that 30 stack, but now they have even less. Because that was an entire stack wipe. Nice. They do have quite a bit of manpower left, but I should be able to take Stockholm pretty much instantly, especially if I order a barrage. So that will be Sweden out of the war pretty much instantly as well. I don't want to take anything from them, and I don't think I do. Siege of Stockholm is not quite enough. Let's go siege Skåne. Alright. Enemies, revolutionaries, they are dealt with immediately. We've almost taken Lancashire. Just a few more months and it will fall. Same like Skåne. Not gonna put this on automated sieging though, there's a bit too many Swedish marching around. I will rein them in because I do need the cash. United States has no air, currently is 30, so no personal union for us. Alright, that's the... Nope, Lancashire is still holding out. We'll take the Diplo reputation. It's always nice. That's the fortress of Skana. But that's still not enough to piece out Sweden. So let's start sieging then. Oh, there's that big stacks. Gotcha. Bohemia will deal with them. Without much trouble at all. Question. Yes, you're still way too much. Can I just have you release the nations of Cascadia? Maybe not. Well, I can probably just eat all of it. And that way they won't have any vassals anymore. Yes. Don't think they have any overseas territories after this. Probably not. We'll check once we've taken Sweden out of this war. With just a few more fights once Bohemia is alive. Okay, Lancashire has fallen. We cannot match this 75 stack, however. So we'll go siege that fort in Wales. Gwynedd or something. I don't know how to pronounce that. I mean, who apart from the Welsh people know how to pronounce Welsh words? Right, you're fighting in Nizhny Novgorod. They will get reinforced by that 50 stack. But that's still a nice stack wipe for us. I still want to blockade that fort. Let's get you marching. Sweden close to piecing out, but not quite. Not quite indeed. I think I could do speed 4 though. Not gonna be that difficult of a war. Especially not if I take the American holdings. And then probably I'm gonna take the south coast of England so that France can't actually attack them, because I would hate it if they take a piece of Wales. That would be very annoying to have to fight the French over Wales. So I'm gonna do my best to avoid that. Do I piece you out? We're gonna have no trouble actually taking some stuff from Sweden, so we might as well. I could have them stop their alliance with England, but not gonna. I don't want England to have any other any other alliances than Sweden, which I can just beat up immediately. Let's repay that loan. We've taken Hull. We'll definitely fight them in Lincolnshire. I'll go to speed 3 for this battle though. Oh yeah, we're obliterating them here. Apparently the Swedish are trying to retake Stockholm. Let's see if we will allow that. No, we will not allow that. We'll link up those two half stacks. Oh, Coventry still needs to be sieged. That's what's in my way. Alright, these two... Oh no, they're already retreating. Alright. Still though, I'll merge them up and see if we can't keep them away from Stockholm. Seems like they're just gonna chill in Ireland. On the Battle of London we have lost. Okay, apparently I needed to reinforce that one. We probably lost that one because we didn't have our full morale. Can I get a peace in general? There we go. I never drank any. You stay in Lincolnshire and you will reinforce that 78 stack. To Bedfordshire. You split up once we can. How's your manpower? Still pretty high. You go stand in Stockholm. We'll take some attrition, but that's fine. You're still high war enthusiasm. I will make this occupied by Muscovy completely. And then we'll let the others siege. In fact, I'm just gonna go back to Norway. That's just gonna be easier on my manpower. Alright. This fleet, go and blockade London. Though we're gonna have to fight the Swedish Navy, but they are retreating. We'll probably just capture a transport. Always nice. Let's get you occupied by Muscovy. And we'll wait a couple of months before peacing out with Sweden. So you can group up again, and next month you can fight in Gwynedd. Nope, they're retreating. Never mind, stay in Chester. Make sure they can't actually siege that. Take the prestige. It's actually grasslands. Really? Cavalry combat ability. Need, but I don't use a lot of cavalry. So not that useful. Are you gonna fight in London? Or are you just gonna sit there in Oxford? Seems like you'll just sit there in Oxford. Where was that rebel stack that popped up? Oh, in Trier. Will someone deal with that? I don't see him. Anyway, I don't. Oh, nope, that's Swedish revolutionaries. Anyway, Sweden. I think it's time for you to peace out, don't you think? Kinda want to give all of this to Muscovy, but you're not quite happy to do so. Just a few more provinces. And then you will. Still not taken Coventry, although we were very close. Do I bombard London? Nah, we can wait. Can we fight them in Oxford? No. Gloucester it is. Maybe intercept them over here. I doubt that we can truly intercept them. But we'll fight them in the grasslands then. Over in Carmarthen. Oh nice, that's a stack wipe even. Alright. There goes that land. Sweden, you're probably fighting something. Yes, but you're gonna get obliterated. Well, and then you're gonna obliterate Aragon. But a month or two and then, or just finishing these sieges will probably be enough. Let's get these occupied by Muscovy. Muscovy, I said. There we go. Sweden. Not quite willing to peace out for what I want yet. However, they're gonna siege that back, so I don't wanna bother. Right, something weird went on there. Anyway, there goes Sweden. And soon London will fall as well. Fill in these unoccupied spots over here, because we can. And soon London will be ours. United States still does not have an heir. I would absolutely adore them as a personal union. 100% adore them. Like they were my own child. From London, okay. Go to Oxford. Lincoln and Leicester. Go to Sussex and Kent. Okay. So that's their colonial holdings. Do they have any weird name? Oh, that's provoking of course, no. Ecoregia, where is that? Oh, that's Iceland. You don't have a fort there? You do have a fort there. Okay. We'll just go and send a stack there. You go to London. You go to London, and we'll send you to Iceland. Apparently they have a fort there. Why they would build the one there, I don't know, but they did. Get you over here. Let's get the desire from development down. I was looking at what I wanted to take. We'll get Benin and Wari over to Ethiopia. Cornwall, Coventry, Derby, Devon, Dorset. All over here. Essex to Faroe and Shetland will take. Hampshire, Hull, and Lancashire. I think that's all. Over here, no. No overseas territories that they have left, no. We'll take the south coast. Coventry, Lancashire, Shrewsbury. Like this. And then we'll just have to eat them a bit more before we can truly vassalize them. We will be overextended, but I'm just gonna make a client state over here, so I don't have to core it. Right, you have arrived over here. You will land the 2nd of July, so next month. Is that a level 8 fort? It is. That's gonna hurt. To siege. Quite a bit. But I will bombard that one because I just do not want to keep that army there. Keep one here, go siege it. I don't think I want to fight that navy. Can I get a bit of Admiral? No. I think I'm gonna have to fight that navy. We'll stand ready to retreat. We'll be able to stack wipe this army at the very least. Lubeck is revolutionary, don't care about that. Nope, they stack wiped my single person there. Because of course they did. Gonna just send my artillery, I don't need anything else. Truly. Yeah, I never sense a sortie from siege. Definitely order bombardment and speed 5. Because this is gonna take a while. Actually not that long, we do have a 5 bonus from artillery. Admin technology reduction, always nice. We will get the admin power, we've taken Somerset, so let's get you sieging the remainder of the English countryside. Alright. You still won't give it to me, right? Because Reykjavik as a fortress we have not sieged. Come on, fall already. Constantinople revolutionaries. Well, luckily we have a stack nearby to deal with it. And there goes Reykjavik. Need to peace out? No, because they're in a battle. But will retreat. And now they will peace out. Anything else I need to take or prioritize taking? I don't see anything. Let me just scan the map real quick. Nope, nothing. Nothing in India either. No, we've taken all their overseas territory. Perfect. Alright, I think that's our peace treaty. And that's gonna be a truce until 61. Alright. And then we'll get a client state of Hampshire. Sure. We'll grant them course. Over here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I have unrestricted coring. Coventry and Shrewsbury. I'll still give the rest. I think I'm gonna core myself. Because, well, I can. And I need some stuff to drop my admin power into. Alright, I think we just keep at speed 5 until we can go to war with Great Britain again. Yes. Some battles happening, that's fine. Rebel uprisings. Scadia. I think they will be independent if they do manage to actually get that revolt. Just gonna get a mercenary over here and I'll have them deal with the rebels. Alright. Do I have a better general for you? Not really. I should be drilling. Drill. You need a general. Drill. Drill. Why are you... You are drilling. Just didn't hear the sound of you starting. You drill, you need a general, so start drilling. You drill 45 stack, I need to get you over. Back to Great Britain. The separatist will be dealt with by Muscovy. You're drilling Dumfries. Thank you very much. And split you into Roxburghshire. Get you a general. The drilling. The drilling. And you need one more. Actually, two more infantrymen. And then we'll be happy. I think I'm gonna keep my maintenance for now. But who has stopped drilling? You, because you don't have a general. Keep going. You need to drill as well. And you need to deal with these provinces over here. Can I get access through Illinois? Yes. But not through Portuguese Cascadia. Of course not. Probably neither if I can get a quest for the New World. Hang on. Bohemia against Revolutionary Thuringia. Gothenburg and Lippe I'll accept. I will not actually help them. But I will accept. We'll take the Diplo reputation. Bear no expense. We are Black Flag, but that shouldn't be a problem. That might even be to our benefits. We might get access to Cascadia. Although, well, probably not, because then we'd be stuck there, so we'll deal with these Newfoundlanders first. Make these cores. Like Serbia, I don't care about them. Now, can we... We can go through Cascadia. Perfect. Let's repay this loan. Now we only have the loans of the burghers. I'm hoping. Norwegian separatist. That's a while since I had them. But they are in Shetland, so that's why. I'm surprised they still have a core there, honestly. But let's get you to Northumberland instead. And back to drilling. You had a nice excursion just dealing with some rebels, but that's not what you're about. You're about drilling. And you should go deal with those rebels. Over there, do we have any other rebels bringing up? Louisiana separatists. Well, Illinois. Somewhere over here, so we'll keep these mercenaries for now. Well, never mind, we don't have access anymore. This Bantam will hire another one if we need them. I take up the province. We don't care, we got a fortress there. Revolutions are getting crushed, kind of. You're at war with Great Britain and Sweden again. Revolutionary war against Great Britain. As long as they don't take Gloucester. I should have focused on... I really should have focused on taking Wales. Oh, I'm gonna be so angry with myself. I completely forgot that they had the advanced casus belli. That's not gonna be enough to deal with those rebels. Is it? Might be. Do we have any... These might be enough. I hope, and I think they will prioritize the area around London. I truly, truly hope so. Or force their government or something. I doubt that they can get them as a vassal themselves. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just break the truces with England. Alright. We will rival Delhi, I guess. Because they rivaled me. I'm surprised that they're able to. But sure. That's a 30 stack in Tuscany. And I march you all the way over there. No, but we do have the Suez Canal, finally. So, I think we're gonna be fine. Will this be a victory for us? It seems like it will be. They did rise up in money. But we got our stuff here. Let me deal with the rebels over here. We'll be fine. And we got our... There's Cascadia, there's Canada. Now we'll have to deal with the rebels. It seems like they are marching through the United States Army. I mean, I don't mind. Kinda love that, in fact. I think I wasted some admin power over here, but it's alright. Alright, so... We'll just lose some stability. We have enough admin power to deal with that. Visa to Genoa. It's ours and will always be ours. Bit too high development to just give away. But they've taken Great Britain. They're gonna peace out soon. Don't take Wales, don't take Wales, don't take Wales. It only costs... Okay. Hello Wales. They are guaranteed by France, but that could have gone way worse. Way worse. But they are a vassal of France. We're gonna have to fight France. Shit. That sucks. That sucks a lot. It's only France though we can take United States and Bohemia in our... And they don't have a lot of manpower left. How's their professionalism? 5.5 still. We don't have a truce with them. I'll call them in immediately. Bavaria would not join. Illinois would, but United States will deal with that. I will have to go to war with them very soon. I don't think I can take over their vassalization. Kinda surprised they were able to vassalize them. God damn it, France. Really, god damn it. And there goes our golden age. Oh, that's gonna suck with our war. Right, let's get you guys over here. Ethiopia would not come in. Nagar would not come in because of attitude. I can change that. No, I cannot. Not for another 4 years. And I don't see them actually revolting against France. Not without aid. Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna take over before anybody else does. And then we'll just have to fight France. They are alone, I have allies. It's gonna be difficult, but I think we will outlast them, even manpower-wise. We don't have a lot of manpower ourselves. They do have more men than I do. Most of their army is stuck in Great Britain. How's their navy looking? Heavy ship-wise, they got more heavy ships than I do. And I do not have time to build them. I need to ferry these over and then abandon Great Britain. I don't care about them, don't care about them. I'm gonna have to go to war with France, the sooner the better. Alright. You to Lore. Then etc. I don't care about. Trade efficiency is fine. Alright, let's get 2 more over here. Better leave it be. And there's no way they're gonna give that up. They're at war. They might send their army away. Yeah, I completely forgot about them having advanced casus belli. That sucks. Let me get another stack over in Constantinople. You're gonna need it. I think I deleted my mercenary. Yes, I did. Let me order bombardment over here. Why is Muscovy over here? They're just gonna die. They really are just gonna die. We'll keep them. We'll let the United States deal with them. But we will wait until we take an... Actually, can I just order an assault? I can. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna eat all of it. There we go. That's fine. Core all of it. Perfect. You get marching over here. Well, get transferred over here. Because I'm not gonna be able to fight them in Britain. Because my army would be stuck there. I would much rather avoid that. Illinois, Bohemia. Well, Illinois will join. All provinces, 50% expansion and 50% costs. Liberation of vassals. Enforced vassalization. This might be what we want. So now that I think about it, we do need London. Now they do have a lot of men over here. I really... What this stack will send to Great Britain. Because we're gonna need London as occupied by us. Otherwise we're not going to be able to ask for them as a vassal, I think. Although I'm not sure if that's true. Do I risk it? I think I'm gonna have to risk it. We'll probably be able to still find our way across. But they do have a lot more of a fleet than I do. I don't think I need to have their capital occupied, no. You should be marching to reinforce this stack, and then we go to war with France. You should be in friendly provinces, otherwise you'd get black flagged. Alright, I think it is time. We ferry this over to Firenze, and then it will be time to the biggest war, the decisive war of this playthrough. Well, maybe not the biggest, but definitely the most decisive. Only Illinois, United States, why not Bohemia? In debt. Pay off their debts. Take on foreign debts. Bohemia, United States. Not imperialism, but crush the revolution. We don't have any diplomats. 10 days. We don't need to curry favors anymore with the United States. Nothing changed over here. Right. No. Crush the revolution. Bohemia, United States. Let us go. Alright. You two join up, you two join up. You two join up. You two. You two. I have another stack over here. No. Do I build another stack? Probably not. Alright. time to get marching into here. You go stand in Lucca. We'll go to speed 3. There is transfer. Treaties. Georgian vessel. No. Okay, maybe you do need that as a vessel. Without also demanding. These nations. Great Britain and wait, we can't do that with dismantle yet. That's not gonna be good enough. I'll have to do a second war with them. That one I'll probably will do with a peace treaty break. Because I'm gonna try and completely crush their army. This war, they do have a lot of manpower left. So do we. They have a lot of... what is it called? A lot of professionalism left. You... this would be through the mountains though. Did I do the barrage here yet? Yes, I did. Would love to fight them in the hills. If it's my hills, but not right now. No, I need to retreat there. I absolutely need to retreat there. We need to go in from the north. There's no other way. You're the general, right? Okay. I was worried there for a second. They got way more morale than I do, Jesus. Oh damn. Like way more. That might be a stack wipe. Get out of there. Well, they're gonna pursuing Lucca. No, okay, we can get them out of there. Perfect. So no stack wipe at least. But it's gonna be very difficult. Very difficult indeed. I'm gonna try and head straight through Lorraine and Trèves. That's gonna be my plan. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, this is what kills my campaign. I'm gonna be so salty. God damn it. I really did not think France would go to war. Maybe I should have intervened. But I didn't think they would vassalize them, or be able to vassalize them. Because I was not able to. They'll get a crossing penalty. We will fight them here. We will reinforce them even if necessary. Oh, that's another stack wipe for them. No, we did manage to retreat. And we will have the well, they will have the crossing penalty. But we are losing quite a bit of men doing what we are doing. Okay, I hope, sincerely hope, that we can retreat here. Okay, No stack wipe. We are retreating to Italy, which is less than ideal. Very much so less than ideal. I do not want to fight them in Treves. Let's await them in Vals. Let's reinforce them. I don't think we're gonna win this. No, you need to retreat to up northwise. And we're gonna need to retreat all the way back to the Balkan. You don't have access. Oh, you don't have the morale to start marching. But I do want you to go to the Balkan. That Aragon stack will get stack wiped, nothing I can do about it. But they are taking a lot of attrition. God damn it, France. Just damn you. Damn yous all to hell. And I don't think I can liberate Great Britain. Actually, I wonder. It might be worth trying to just ask to eat all of England. I can't eat all of England. And we can't. Well, we'll see once we've actually finished this war. Go back to Treves. Here, Vals and Mans. We have recovered at least. That's a 200 stack. Yeah, no, avoid that one. I would love it if they'd stay together, so I can avoid them and they take attrition. They're already out of manpower. Would like to fight them in the woods. Not so much the farmlands. Not so much the farmlands at all. That's a lot of men there. The woods, we would outnumber them 2 to 1. They will get reinforced. Will they get reinforced in time is the question. The answer seems to be yes. Alright, time to retreat then. The moment I am capable. Nope, that's a stack wipe. Damn. I did not expect that to be a stack wipe. Right, let's get 2 more full stacks here. Including that one that already exists. With half stack. Yeah, they have a lot left in the tank. Those are woods. They don't have a general. Their army is a lot further away. This one I am happy to take again. They're also closer by to actually reinforce them. That should be a stack wipe in our favor. No. Jesus, they have a lot of morale. Way too much even. Should be able to get the Illinoisans out of this war relatively quickly though. Well, we. The United States. They're doing quite nicely. I did not see you there. 27th of June, you should survive until then, but I doubt we're gonna win that battle. Just need to ensure that's not another stack wipe. Okay, all of you retreat. One of you is retreating to Köln, and they really should not be retreating that way. I was too distracted looking at the United States, but it seems like they are going to pursue. That's gonna be a dead 60 stack. Damn it. Damn it, really. Consolidate, maybe you get a chance, but I doubt it. We have no morale. Unless they can retreat again. Which I highly doubt. Oh, no, they can. Okay, no stack wipe. Good, no stack wipe at least. How are you doing on armies? Yeah, their professionalism is dropping like flies. That is what I want to see. With them 100 stacks over here in the hills. Okay. Well, mine stays nice and high. We will immediately have to march away over here. If we can. Because I kind of doubt that we can. Unless Bohemia reinforces us. Which I don't think they will be able to in time. Even if they tried. Okay. Still no stack wipe. A lot of people dead, but no stack wipe. Alright. Alright. How are my vassals doing? Not that great. Illinois is almost willing to peace out. Although I kinda doubt that I want to peace them out. I think I want to keep them fully occupied for even more war score. I doubt I can actually really get anything done here. How are you doing? Alright. Your manpower is low. Professionalism is dropping. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? A day early? Yeah, I thought I could get this done in like 2 hours to get the achievement because because RimWorld came out with a new DLC yesterday and I really want to stream that tomorrow. But we did not manage to win this in 2 hours, so I might have to call it in a bit. But I'm gonna try to finish this war first, and it's gonna be a tough one against the revolutionary France, because they goddamn vassalized Great Britain while we had a truce with them. We literally just finished going to war with them. We took all this land, we took all their colonial holdings. It said I need like another 128 war score or whatever to fully vassalize them, and then France declared war on them and vassalized them. God damn it, I'm quite salty right now. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Right now we're trying to get England under our control. It sucks because we need to dismantle the revolution, otherwise we can't have them break their stuff. Yeah, well, it's not saying that right now, so maybe we can, But it's gonna be a long and tough war. You wait a second to avoid at least a little bit of attrition. Okay, 180 stack is over here, sieging away. Force march costing no power is pretty good. We'll take the land maintenance modifier. Not that it's gonna help us right now, but later on it will. Let you two group up. You finished building yet? Yes. Group up over here, and we'll get you fighting the French. Right, group up. Probably wait for a few ticks of reinforcements, to be honest. Can I get... I do have this green guy. Do I want the morale of armies? I'm quite behind on that. We're keeping up with the military technology, that at least is going well. That's a 60 stack over here. Where are you marching off to? Are those? Those are grasslands. We do not want to fight right there. That's farmland as well. Let's just stand right next to Prague. To keep the attrition reasonable. At least as reasonable as we can. Yeah, they've taken over here. Do we fight them? I don't think we do. I don't think we can. Although it would cause them to bunch up again. Fuck it, let's go for it. How's their professionalism? 14 against 26. Did it go up? I mean, they did start at like 50, so no. But from last I checked, I thought it was at like 24. Okay, we're gonna attack them over here. They do have a lot more morale than we do. Look at that. Look at that fucking France. God damn it. They do have a lot of military, I'm not gonna lie. Army tradition as well, prestige, birthplace of the revolution, fervent focus on war. Yeah, god damn, that's ugly. It's almost double my own morale. The admin power. I'm gonna have to reinforce. Otherwise that's gonna be a stack wipe. I'm mostly just doing this to get them together so they get more attrition. Oh, man. Okay. Retreat again. Let them take attrition. I mean, it is working. But... fuck, is it painful. Yeah, and I can't do anything about it either. Like, I already have my military advisor. I have my ideas. can change my ideas, but that's not gonna happen now. Or help now. All I can do is have them take attrition and starve to death. 26 still. They have barely any manpower left. Alright. I'm gonna give it another like 15 minutes and then I'm just gonna have to leave it for today. Maybe finish it tomorrow before I start a Rimworld campaign. I do really want to start that Rimworld campaign. Alright, let's get you standing in Weiden. Yeah. Icon. Running Evolution, great. I probably shouldn't have used the Crush the Revolution. But it looked so appealing. Way too appealing. Even outnumbering them is not enough. $14k. They're gonna take quite a bit more sieging. How's the enthusiasm? Pretty high still. Of pretty much everyone. We're technically making gains, I don't know how, but we technically are. They still haven't taken Vasa. Good. The admin power of Earth, I take it. I mean, it'd be 1-1 if you attack them now in the grasslands. But something tells me I'm not gonna win that. Mostly them having twice the amount of morale than I do. But I gotta try again, right? Do I? Oh, do I gotta? Do have a lot of manpower still? They don't. I think I got them. I really do. I should have timed them better so they arrived at the same time. But I think it's gonna be fine. Nope, they broke. Look at that, all my cannons fled. For some reason they're not coming back. Nope, pause the goddamn game. I tell you, pause the goddamn game. Retreats. Get you marching. How's the... Already lost damn near 1 million men. God. Holy damn. Just look at that. That's not okay. It's just not okay. Oh, I'm just gonna have to let them siege and drain themselves. As long as they don't take Prague and get Bohemia out of the war, I think I'm gonna be fine. Bohemia has still high war enthusiasm because of Crush the Revolution. Okay. Okay. Let's split you up, avoid some of the attrition that's ruining the French. They've taken Dumfries, that's fine. Entirely fine. 17k. It just keeps going at 17k. Oh, they're probably getting some generals, which is giving them war professionalism. That's probably it. Let's split you up as well. I'm gonna have you retreat a bit more to my home territory, so you're safe, where I can at least see the French coming. And I'm gonna hope, really hope, that the United States somehow will make their way over to fight in Great Britain, for example. I would absolutely love that. If that would be possible. But I kinda doubt that it would. Exposure. Okay, so. You should be marching over here. We'll take the joint stock companies. There. You're marching in. Dipped below 700 again, but they still have a lot of professionalism. Look at the morale. What the hell? Okay, they're marching on to Prague. We're gonna let them have Prague. At least for a while. We just got her. Lemmershire will be dealt with by the Great British. At least they probably will be. If I have admin power, we don't care about that, so we'll leave that for now. I mean, I don't think Bohemia will give up the fight after losing Prague. Not yet, anyway. Let's lose some ducats. They've almost lost all their professionalism. They did take Prague pretty much immediately. But they're still marching around with a lot of attrition. Taking Limerick. Are they heading straight towards my armies? They might be. Let me join them at the very least. And we'll fight them in the hills of Thames. That might be enough. Finally start turning the tide. Although they still have a lot of manpower to draw upon from their professionalism. They are just bleeding dry. Completely and utterly. 14, they're already down to 9% professionalism. I think they just got an event that lowered it. Nice, very nice. Take the stability. Let me get you a general. Let's see if we can't mop up a little bit of these tiny stacks. That's one tiny stack. That's gonna be it about tiny stacks, I think. Right, you are pulling back for some reason. I'm not quite sure of. will you maybe go siege somewhere else? This maybe should not be out of port. It looks like you are retreating to get Aragon. But we will definitely fight them in shed if we can. I would love to fight them there. Get you a general. Let's go. We did breach the walls. Hang on. Pause the goddamn game. I can have saved Michael. I need the discipline. And the army manpower recovery speed. Absolutely necessary. You are fighting in ship. You need to immediately reinforce them. You will reinforce them as well. You will stand ready to do so. Alright, it seems like we are currently doing more damage than taking. At least manpower wise. But it does seem like we will technically lose the battle. Yes, I think it's time to start retreating. They did take quite a bit more damage than we did. So slowly but surely they will be bled dry upon the wall of Bohemia and the bayonets of St. George. Now they did take Sheb, which is unfortunate. Let's get you to Zagreb. They're marching back. Right, they're slackening recruitment again. But they're still bunched up as one big murder pack. Okay. Accession-wise, Portugal. But you don't like me. Well, we might as well improve relations, because why not? Right, fight them over here. Go stand where we have some actual supplies. Don't think we can reinforce in time there. Are those hills? They are. 31st of October. I think they will break before that. You will arrive 2nd of November. I'm gonna have to try. They might, just might, hang out long enough. And I don't have a better maneuver guy. Come on. No. And we're locked in. That's a bad fight to take. Unless we can destroy them before they arrive. No. We need to retreat immediately. I am not taking that fight. They're out of professionalism. They are out of professionalism. I repeat, they will dry. They will shrivel. It will be the retreat of Moscow all over. We'll just get some corruption. We need the manpower more than the money right now. Diplo reputation, that's fine. Get to where there's force limit. I should not have you marching at once. I will buy down your exhaustion. Taking Paris will be so good for us. So very good. I think I'm gonna keep Illinois occupied, at least for now. I don't think the United States is coming to aid us anyway. I would love for them to start sieging Trenton. Absolutely adore it, in fact. Government no longer revolution. We'll lose some cash, it's fine for now. Now where are you boys going? That's Highlands as well. Hello. Can we do something over here maybe? Bleed them even more. The tradition is dying down as well. Not want to fight them in the grasslands there. Okay. Could take the admin power. I don't think I want the admin power right now. Oh, admin technology. Could fight them in the grasslands. I don't think fighting them in the grasslands would be a wise idea. Not yet anyway. Fighting them here in the Highlands, however, is a much better idea, which I will execute. Okay, so they are still losing a lot more men than I am. We actually won this one. We actually won this one. I think it's time. I think it's turning. I think the tide is in fact turning. We still have professionalism to draw upon. And quite a bit of manpower. Bohemia is pretty spent. United States is doing fine, it looks like. Get you to over here. You're marching up north. I don't care about you marching up north. I care about this army down here. Liberating Prague. Perhaps even getting another 29 stack. Dead and gone. Get reinforcing. That's farmland. I will not be able to fight them there. Not quite yet. Alright, that's going to be devastating for their army. Although they are dealing more damage to me than the other way around, so retreat. At least for now. Eventually you will break. I am certain of it. I do not want to fight right there. In fact, I don't even want to start sieging that one. Not yet. Don't march through there. Oh, it's that one stack of silly. Taken pair, that's fine. They still have, technically speaking, one professionalism left. That's grasslands. I'd rather not fight them in the grasslands if there's perfectly good mountains nearby. Don't stand there, please. Alright. We'll take the prestige for now. Nudge, still telling me they have one left. Oh, Bohemia is completely spent. I did not notice that. Alright, let us try and mop up a bit over here. Okay. That should be a stack wipe, otherwise I don't know what's happening. There we go. Let's spread you out. Let's start marching into France. They're officially out of manpower. Ah, professionalism. And manpower. Kind of. Not completely, but kind of. Okay. Do I have any other armies that's not doing anything? Well, not one I can use. But this one I can. Get marching northwards. Alright. What I'm thinking is going to be our only true option here. Siege Franche-Comté and Lorraine. We'll keep together. Like so. We'll take a bit of attrition. That's fine. Realism against Iceland. Oh, did they manage to enforce their demands? That's... I suppose that's alright. Revolutionary against Inverness. And Ardeen, okay. We're finally sieging. Get the bombardment going. Over there as well. I think we will slacken our own recruitment. At least a little bit. Take the stability. And bombardment over here immediately. That's 3, that's 2, siege guy, that's pretty decent siege guys. Alright. They're out of manpower, but they still have a lot of men in the field. They are marching around in Bohemia. That hills, those are hills. And you'll march through to Sundgau. I would love a battle in Traungau, but we will not get it. We'll get Astrakhan, it's fine. Bohemia, you got yourself some mercenaries, I'm betting. Right, we're catching a few stacks. Not very many, nor very big, but are catching some. You still have 600k. You probably got some mercenaries. I think I need to fear the mercenaries a lot less, because they won't have the morale bonus. Yes, 163 mercenaries. We've taken Lorraine. We cannot march through just quite yet. Right. Verdun will fall very quickly. Very quickly indeed. I need Franche-Comté if I want to get to Paris. I absolutely need it. Bohemia will probably peace out relatively quickly, and I'm gonna be alright with that. Although I'm very happy with them still killing off French people with attrition. But Muscovy will do so all the same. Come on, Franche-Comté. Fall already. Damn it. I'm not gonna order a assault. I'm gonna order a bombardment over here though. Take Verdun. There we go. Take Red-Loire. And that might be enough. If I take Red-Loire, that might be enough to siege Paris itself. Alright. Still 600k, I need to fight. Order bombardment in Red-Loire. And Franche-Comté. Let's Franche-Comté. Chartres. Paris. Reims. We'll take attrition. But I'm fine with that. As long as I can get Paris occupied, I am fine with it. Netherlands, you're fighting Brandenburg. For some reason. Order a bombardment over here. 70% we should take Paris very quickly. And that should hopefully be enough. Do we actually have a truce with revolutionary? We do not. Well, we will once we have a truce with France itself. Come on, Paris. Gee, really? 71% chance and I still don't get it? I mean, it's chance based, still, but I really wanted it. Okay. Got me that sweet ticking war score. Thank you. Now they do still have a lot of sieges, more than I do, mostly Great Britain. Bohemia will go away. Still haven't quite managed to catch it. Problem with piecing them out is that's a lot of my war score right now. So I just cannot. Not right now. We call it Portugal. And let us get the ability cost modifier, because why not? On Red. There we go. Take you. My enthusiasm is still quite high. Bohemia is not. Aero exhaustion is 0. Damn. I don't know how, but they are. Oh, but it is. They are sieging over here. I don't want to get any mercenaries yet. Let's see if we can't march through. Those are hills. I'll fight them in the hills. Definitely fight them in the hills. But we'll have to send at least 2 stacks back to defend in Constantinople. You will march through here. Never mind. Wait, we don't have access anymore. Damn it. Okay. That does mean that France also doesn't have access. We can go around like this to get at least 1 stack dealing with the French in our own territory. Let's get Bourbonnais. Siege down. I mean, they don't own that much territory. I mean, Tunis, well, Great Britain, all of Great Britain. That's the problem, isn't it? That they own that. Bourbonnais, you Lyonnais. You're exiled, so you're not gonna get attacked. In fact, you can go through Poland into our own territory. Ah, they did take the fortress. Scottish Guard. It's probably... I'm betting those are mercenaries. Alright, it's gonna be a race against the clock. Not sure I did the correct thing here by pulling back a stack on its own. We're gonna fight in the woods. Can we get out of here? Right now they will have the advantage in the woods. No, I don't think I can get out of there. But we are paying dearly for our hides. But not dearly enough. That's gonna be a stack wipe. Should not have gone in from over here at all. Well, that just set us back quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Alright. Time to let the Indians fight for us. Mostly by building a stack over here that will not get stack wiped instantly. That's pretty safe to build. Most of our exhaustion, let's buy it down a bit. They are gonna take our capital. They're absolutely gonna take our capital. God damn it. That really sucks. Because I don't think I'm even going to be able to win against France, let alone in such a way I can get England independent. Not to Bohemia out of the war. I mean, I do have a lot of mountains to fight over here. Fight in over here. But those castles have not been updated at all. They will be taken pretty much instantly. Missionary Lubeck. I just... White piece. I can't even do that. They're making gains. God damn it. That's a Govinia. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't even think I can truly win this war anymore. I mean, I have completely and utterly spent their manpower and their army professionalism. If I can get a white piece now, recover for a few years, call in my allies again, then I think I can win the next one. But that does require me to get a white piece, which is not necessarily in the cards right now. All I needed was Great Britain. Oh, damn you, France. Why the hell did you have to go revolutionary? You weren't even in debt or anything. Sometimes I do feel like these events are a bit too forced for my liking. They're medium. Still not enough to white piece though. That's not gonna be enough for a white piece for quite a while still. It's gonna give us land maintenance modifier, well, force limit modifier, and less land attrition. That's actually gonna be really good to win these types of wars. They're taking Sinop, that's fine. Still getting the ticking war score for now. Probably should be getting some mercenaries, like France is doing. How much of their army is mercenaries at this point? 2/3, a little bit less. We still have manpower left. We taken Bourbonnais. Let's go on over here to Narbonne. Okay, so think I'm gonna go with imperialism in our next war. See how different that is. Peace offer from Illinois. I cannot take it. That's too much of my war score right there. You are still building. You are... cannot call in my Indian ally. Let's take Lyonnais as quickly as we can. Nice one. Grab that admin technology. I'm not gonna be able to get any cores anyway. They're gonna fight in Lyonnais. Those are hills. If I were to offer tribute right now, 31. They want 3 reservations. No, I cannot give them 3 reservations. You may pillage my capital. And war operations. Vassalage of Revolutionary France? Instead of war operations here. They want vassals. Which I cannot give them. I can release, let's say, yes, but they still want vassalization. I cannot give them vassalization. It's just not possible. We are obliterating them here. We did win the Battle of Lyonnais. That does leave Narbonne exposed. But not exposed enough. They've taken Cairo. That's not good. That means they're flooding in from there as well. But 0 manpower, but they got enough. Get mercenaries. Take Avignon. And we'll take Narbonne pretty quickly. Alright, so Siege of Mush, they've taken. These 2 have arrived, but have been built, so it's time to fight them again. Mostly in the mountains, but anywhere really that I can fight them. We've taken Trebizond, because they have. I really should have upgraded those fortresses. Did not think anybody would penetrate quite so deeply into my country. I should have had my fleets block the straits over here. Completely forgot about that. Take Narbonne. Go over here. The war enthusiasm is quite low, but it's still too high. Take an Anjou. Then we take Namur, maybe. Or Labour. Go to Labour. Alright. Yep, there goes our professionalism as well. It is high time to piece them out, but I just can't quite yet. But we are fighting them in France frontier. Can we get Avignon? No. But that is a stack wipe. Pretty much the same thing because they don't have any manpower left. Are they at least retreating to defend their own nation? No, they are focusing on sieging. Right now I wish I had defensive ideas instead of offensive ideas, but nothing I can do about it. Can we fight some of them in the mountains? I wonder. Taking Avignon, good. Eventually... I take Nantes. Before they can get another fortress, I think we can piece them out for a white piece. Wait a couple of years. Come again with some allies. And that might be good enough, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, you're not gonna get there in time. Go to Kars instead. Our old homeland. Really Poland revolutionary as well. If they ally France, it's over. It's just absolutely over. Retreat from there, that's our fleet gone as well. Go siege Genève. We're gonna take Calais pretty quickly. How's your war enthusiasm? Mostly crush the revolution and ongoing battles, I suppose, is fair. Come on, how's your war exhaustion? Still pretty much zero. How the hell? Yes, Portugal, I can't. Nope. Nope, not right now. Not possible. Not even thinking about it. Okay, retreat from Kars. I don't have any mountain forts here, truly. No, that's suicidal what I just ordered right there. Stand in peasants. Taking Calais. You know what? I'm just gonna carpet siege whatever I can on the non-ports provinces over here. And maybe that will be good enough to get them a white piece. Come on. And there's no... Well, 600k, yeah. How's the mercenaries? Is actually lowering. 70 stack. Maybe over here. Yeah, it's more like France is cleansing me. It's not going that well. Not that well at all. But I think we can white piece. I think we might have to. Yes, okay. white piece. Let's send it. Okay. I will be back. I promise you that. But not today. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. It's quite late here, so I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow, I think I might stream RimWorld, if I'm awake, because it is late right now. So, yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will probably see you tomorrow then. Yeah, I'll definitely start a RimWorld stream tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna do one more stream of this. Probably next weekend. Maybe on a Friday, maybe on a Saturday as well like this. Because my original goal was finish this today. And I would have finished it today if France didn't manage to goddamn vassalize Great Britain. Then, and then start a stream tomorrow, but seems like this is not the end. But it is the end of the stream, so thank you all for watching, and until tomorrow, bye.